It's always so hot in there. Welcome, guys. How are we doing? Ah, my hair. Ugh. Terrible. How are we doing? Are you feeling ready for part 2? I had to anticipate a little this stream just because I am kinda scared. You know, we are on a timer today. For who did not read my 2 posts, we are on a timer because at 11 PM CET, I won't have electricity in my house for 9 hours, okay? So, we have around, what is it, 8 hours to finish the Canto. Hey! Welcome, guys, to another stream of Limbus Company! Today, part 2. How are we doing? Welcome, Burritos, Black and Monster, Artogas and Siphon, Dr. Bilbo, Saturn King, Corinagan, Omnidrive, Rico Gava, Ultima. Did you already play part 2? Are you going in blind with me? Are you never gonna play Limbus in your life? And you should. Assistant Fire, welcome and thank you for the 2 SGT, buddy. So stream the video I just sent you, don't worry. You sent me a video? Oh. Canto 8 and... No, Assistant Fire. I think it's gonna be for another time. I think it's gonna be for another time, but thank you. Okay. I envy your style so much, maybe I'll get one purple jacket myself. I mean, you can find this one on... I bought it on AliExpress, it wasn't even that much. I spent, I think, less than 200 in total. I will take down power in your house for 24 hours per day. Oh, thank you, Rick, you're so gentle. You have no idea. But you would never have my style, Rick. Fuck off. Oh boy. Oh! Sorry, I forgot to disable the ticking. Sorry! Sorry. I mean, that's part of the act, after all. That's part of the act. In Canto 27, when Dante will unlock the ability to talk, they're still gonna do the ticking in the background, you know. Almost all the soundtracks in the game have the ticking, so it's canon. There is one thing I need to show you. If you watch the post I released, you already know. If you don't know, you're gonna get pissed. 110 pull. 110 pull, it's all I needed. So, is this ID good? Like, she's part of the index, so I am extremely... the index, so I'm extremely happy for that. But I did read it a little bit. She seems like she can do some good damage, honestly. Like, mostly everything says increased damage if... Increase damage if, increase damage on critical, increase damage based on the poise, based on other stuff. She seems like she can do some pretty nasty stuff. We are not gonna use her today, because I still have my burn team, and we're gonna have to have a little discussion about my burn team, because I think I have an idea. But, yeah, this idea doesn't seem pretty bad to me. What do you think? You got spoiled by the passives? I did read the... Wow! You are telling me an index ID has something related to prescripts? What do you mean you got spoiled? What do you mean? You are telling me an index ID has to do something about prescripts? Wow, shocking Pikachu face. But karmic consequence is an interesting mechanic, by the way. That's something I appreciate, the idea of you need to fulfill the prescript as soon as possible, otherwise you're gonna feel the burden from it. This idea is a spoiler for something in the Canto. Then don't tell me! Not you, Assistant Fire. But if it is, don't tell me, so I don't pay too much attention to that part, please. Bro missed at 1 status effects. Guys, can you stop? Can you just be happy I didn't spoil myself about something and move on? Like, no, you need to know what you spoiled yourself about. You need to know. No, I didn't see anything out of the margin. I didn't read everything. I just, how do you say it in English? Skimmed over it. Don't read, this is spoiler. Guys, relax! Relax! If you don't tell me it's a spoiler, I don't know it's gonna be a spoiler. It's more spoiler to say that it's a spoiler, guys. Do you perceive that? I did not watch the Uptie story. I just skipped everything. So we are fine. We are fine. No worries. Welcome, Duck. The thumbnail looks like the Italian flag, by the way. I mean, we had the Sword of Palermo, the Spada di Palermo the previous time. Maybe today they're gonna surprise us with some other Italian skills or something similar. Alright. So, I have one little consideration about my burn team, and it's about this motherfucker. Okay. So, previously in here I had Sheet Cliff, mostly because of the passive. I didn't really care about anything else, like this one is very easy to trigger in Burn Team. But I was thinking about something, okay? So, listen. In my mind, since the Canto is based around Ryoshu, I want to do something which centers my team about Ryoshu. And I want to use Burn Team. And I love Contempt O. It's maybe my favorite ego from Ryoshu in this moment. But it requires 3 Wrath, which is easy to get in burn, 4 Lust, which is decently easy to get in burn, and then 4 Pride and 3 Envy. 4 Pride and 3 Envy are maybe the most problematic part to get in here, because Ishmael has 1, Sinclair has 2, I'm talking about Envy, Yisang has 1, and if I want to get it out as soon as possible, for the Pride instead I think we are pretty much decently okay, because Faust should have 2, Autis should have 3, and even Rodion has 3, but I was thinking, okay, tell me how stupid of an idea this one is. What if we main... What if we main Pequod Heathcliff? Because Pequod Heathcliff has Pride, Envy, okay? So, Pequod Heathcliff by itself has all the ego resources that we need for Contempt O. We main Pequod Heathcliff, so he can also be a sort of tank, like, you know, he aggroes most of the enemy skills, so in the worst case, if we cannot really clash with something, it's gonna go on Pequod. And Pequod can even die, I can make Pequod die intentionally at a certain point, so Rodion enters in the picture. And in the meantime, we farm resources for Contempt O. What do you think? 7 out of 10? You know, for an idea that I had on Limbus Company, 7 out of 10 is like getting a 10 out of 10 in Harvard University. Like, yeah. I think Pequod can be a good idea. I just want to shotgun the Contempt O as soon as possible. The sooner we shotgun Contempt O, the sooner we can generate more ego resources, the sooner we can start gaining stuff such as Chains of Others once... actually, I should put Mersault early in the team, because I want Chains of Others. Oh, by the way... Since the last time you roasted me so much, I got full power Leiheng Mersault, and you know what? We are not gonna use it. Back off. We are not gonna use Leiheng Mersault. I'm gonna use normal Leo Mersault, and I'm gonna prove you its previous time I already showed you that Leo Mersault was goated, but I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna leave Leiheng Mersault on the side. We stay with Leo Mersault. I could put Leo Mersault in there, actually, because Leo Mersault has access to Regret and Chains of Others, and I'm gonna be able to shoot them multiple times after Contempt O is live. We are in the big leagues. Yeah, we can do... Yeah. I think we're fine. I finished watching last VOD. If you have plans to read Distortion Detective, it's a difficult read with the prettiest art. It's written less like a story and more like storyboard for an anime. What do you mean? It's a difficult read? I didn't inform myself much about Distortion Detective since the last time. But what do you mean with difficult read? Pretty good plan if you want to ego spam, because Liu Sang helps with sanity. Yeah. Oh, Liu Sang. Yeah, Liu Sang. I thought you said Liu Mersault for some reason. Yeah, the skill 3, the passive does some sanity restoration. There it is. We need 4 breath for that. It's more written like a script, mayhaps. I guess that's fine. I don't really have any expectations of it being this incredible masterpiece. Also because I know you told me that Kim wants to he discontinued it because he wants to make an animation or an entire game out of it, right? An entire game. Any support passives that help with ego generations? No. No. That would be too good, having support passives that increase ego generation. No, I think the closest you will get are, like, using certain egos. Honglu Arknight's ego. Yeah, that's not a support passive, though. Okay? But yeah, I think the closest you're gonna get are, like, egos. Honglu passive does something like that. Among the ego resources consumed to use to remain oneself, gain 1 ego resource of the least owned affinity. Okay. I was thinking more about... I mean, we just got a new... We got a new... Autis ID, which does something regarding ego resources, right? There. I'll go for Scissors. How about you? This one says... this one converts envy resources into other affinity resources. So I guess... I know there is a kind of team called Envy Resonance, where you just use a lot of units which can gain Envy Resonance. I guess now they have a better ego generation for other stuff. I don't know if they already did, but this one seems powerful. Like, you can literally convert Envy resources into other stuff. If the Envy Resonance team is still viable, and I don't know, because I never played it, but I guess that can be used in there, maybe. It only costs 3 Envy and 1 Lust. So for 3 Envy and 1 Lust, you can potentially convert 4 Envy resources into something else. The clash power of this ego? 12 plus 12, and it's unbreakable. So I guess it's... but on clash win you need to convert the resources. So you still need to clash correctly. Still, 24 power, it's decent. Assistant Fire, thank you for another 2 SGD, buddy. Challenge, no continue, and beat last fight, no death. No continue! Guaranteed. I'm never gonna spend lunacy to continue, come on! I'm not that cooked. But regarding the last fight, no death... We will see, because I'm not really the best player in the world. We will see. The XVL PM game is supposed to have an episodic format with a changing cast of characters, including DD characters. Darkest... For a second in my mind, I thought you said the Darkest Dungeon, not Distortion Detective. Okay, that's interesting. Darkest Dungeon characters in the Limbus Company Company universe. Imagine, one day we're gonna have the reveal that the Darkest Dungeon is actually what originated it all. After defeating the Heart of Darkness, egos spread through the world during the reconstruction. Who uses the continue feature here? I mean... I'm not gonna judge anyone if they do. Like, not everyone spent hours and hours trying to learn the game. Not even me. In fact... I may die eventually. In any case, this is the team. Peko Ditcliffe in the main squad. Good job, buddy. You really did it. Oh, also, I got randomly... from a pool, I got randomly this thingy. It's okay, I guess. I mean, it's more SP heal. I guess it's okay. The passive is something... Yeah, the passive is something useful after we get staggered. I guess we can use it. Doesn't seem that bad, especially since we got it for free. And since I did not have any other... what is it? A he? Yeah, I did not have any other... I mean, I had the asymmetrical inertia, but I wasn't really using it. It sucks. SP healing. SP healing. Like, one of the main reasons I loved Blind Obsession from Ishmael is, of course, it's the crazy attack weight, but also it can restore 25 SP to 4 allies. So it works. Welcome, Johnny Bravo. Nice jacket. Oh, thank you, Living Goal. Welcome, Philogambi. Yeah, attack power down is also decent. Attack power... Wait, it's attack power down, not offense level down, right? That's good. Attack power down. No, this is good. We may even combine attack power down from Yasuniata with the attack power down from Chains of Others. You know, having 6 total attack power down is not the worst thing in the world. it's not the worst thing in the world, you know. What with the cosplay? What with the cosplay, Johnny Bravo, tell me? It can work. Also, should I change to Crashbound Past instead of Yernimir Kalla? Not really using Yernimir Kalla for much. It does apply bleeding, but it's only up Taiwan. Hi Tenma, your jacket fire. Oh! I also had... Oh wait, Tenma didn't see this. Tenma didn't see this. Okay, guys. I am too much into the game. Are we gonna stream the new I mean, no, I mean, you're still like a kind of behind, you still have an intervallo, and you have even the Honglu Canto before this one. It's gonna be peak, though, I can already guarantee you. I already went through part 1, it's fantastic. It's maybe the best part 1 of a Canto we have ever had. Can't wait to do Intervallo 5. You have Intervallo 5! There is some very good music in there. I'm not gonna say anything, Alright, guys. Well, I think it is time to go. Have fun. Thank you, Tenma. Thank you for coming. Bim boom, 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 bim boom.
Stop donating.
Alright.
Okay?
Artorias, thank you for the 20 euros, buddy. First time seeing your Dante cosplay. Here is a donation for your cosplay fund. Ah. I expect more from your career in the future. I was thinking about another cosplay, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to put it together for when the time comes. But we will see. Thank you so much, Artorias, really. Really appreciate the support. Welcome, Gidano. Alright. Can't believe I just saw Tenma from Albino in Fropolo stream. Me and Tenma collabed multiple times, Jogoxy. Where are... Whoa. Haha! Children! So as a little recap, we just separated from the Distortion Detective Squad. They found the... They saw from a distance the middle nurse father. We saw from a distance with Ryoshu the index nurse father. And we just fought the pinky nurse father in the room with the golden bugs. And they stole the golden bugs from us. That's all that happened. Poland! Why do you call it Poland? Long Canto, part 1 is 18 nodes. Yeah, but... It is 18 nodes, but a good amount of them are just normal battles. I mean, these ones are egos, so they don't really count, but 1, 2... Oops. 1, 2... No, actually, no. Okay, no. Only a couple of them are filler. Probably without the fillers, it's like 15 or 16s. Ego. And then abnormalities. Did I say ego fights? No, abnormalities. Check Poland's posture and compare it to Roland. No. I know it's the first thing I said when I saw Ronaldo is how I call him. But why P of all the names? Poland. Why the P specifically? Like silhouette of Roland just like the other R. This guy has his legs together and looks like P. Ah! God! The Project Moon community is so cooked! If you're looking at the silhouette in that... to make out the letter P! But I also appreciate this level of dedication. I appreciate this level of dedication. I love Limbus Company, best gacha ever made. It really is. It's called autism and we're proud of it. Touché. Okay. Let's go. Bim boom, children.
그게 아니라니까. 그렇게 줄이는 거 아니라고. 아니, 그런 게 아니라고, 엄마. 나 하는 거 보고 잘 따라해봐.
I think I saw some people discussing even under the previous stream is they had a theory that this may be another Sancho situation where maybe Ryoshu thinks she's supposed to be the blade that cuts through all, that she's supposed to be the one that is gonna become the blade that cuts through all, but maybe she's not, and their memories have been torn apart in a way that makes her think she is, in a similar way to in which Dawn thought that she was actually Dawn, and so on. You know what I mean? I don't know how much credit there is gonna be in this theory today. Let's see.
앞으로 까먹으면 안 돼?
안타까운 일이구나.
Hmm.
그토록 예리하고 예리하게 벼린 칼로 베어낸 게 고작 자신의 머릿속이라니.
이 새끼 아직
I remember that line.
그래서 나는 선을 긋는 법 대신 선을 잇는 법을 배웠지. 지금은 실타래의 바깥에서 네가 놓친 순간들을 보고 있어. 끝이 시작을 스칠 때 나는 너를 안고 집으로 갈 거야.
Shu. Ryoshu, are you alright?
그래.
Ryoshu closed their eyes shut, then opened them again. Some time ago, at the laboratory.
아비들은 왜 너희 같은 것들을 만들었지? 나 하나도 감당하기 힘들다고 불평했던 자들이 왜 하수인들을?
자식. 우리는 자식이라 불리옵니다.
You know that child is definitely dead, and that's why she left the house. She couldn't cope and removed her memory of her death by herself.
그 자식이라는 것의 역할은 무엇이지?
요시히데, 그대가 다시 거미집에 돌아오게 될 날, 저희 5자식은
Can make the volume is fine for the voices of the
당신의
characters.
나긋이란 끈을 하나로 엮어. 거미집의 아버지들은 염려하셨습니다. 요시히데, 거미집에 돌아온 그대가 아비들과 보낸 시간까지 놓쳐버린 상태라면 그간 그대를 키우고 벼려낸 세월이 아까울 거라 하였죠.
고작 그런 역할이나 시키면서 자,
호칭이 어떻든 관계는 달라지지 않사옵니다.
Could be louder. Let me increase just a little bit. Just a little bit.
아니, 울림이 다르다. 자식이라는 건 더 질기고 끈끈하지. 내가 이 검으로 머릿속을 난장판이 될 정도로 베어냈어도
Okay.
만큼은 남아있는 것처럼.
So we're going in that direction where she mutilated her own mind with this sword. Okay.
주인님이 제게 전해주시길 지난 세월간 그대를 충분히 보듬었다.
그자가 나
요시히데, 족쇄로 사는 기분은 어떠니?
What does fetter mean, guys? Can you help me? How does it feel to be a living fetter? A chain! We went from being a ticket to being a chain. Hey, is that young Ryoshu?
나는 바깥의 선선한 공기를 마음껏 마시지도 못하고 다른 소지들처럼 산과 암벽을 발길 닿는 대로 자유롭게 걸음할 수도 없으며 내키는 대로 날개와 뒷골목 사이를 누비지도 못하게 되었구나.
무슨 뜻인지 모르겠어요.
모르겠니? 고작 여기서 네 아비로 지내자고 내가 악착같이 살아온 것이 아니라는 뜻이란 걸. 응? 요시히데, 어떻게 생각하니? 뚝 그치거라. 뭘 잘했다 우는 건지. 울고 싶은 것은 언제나 나였건만. 너를 떠났게 된 이후로 하루도 울고 싶지 않았던 날이 없었구나.
우르, 엄마, 나 부담.
내 앞에서 칭얼거리지 말거라. 더럽게 훌쩍거리기는 불쾌하구나. 그건 네가 느리고 우둔한 탓인데.
Wow, she looks like my mom.
다음에는 똑바로 보고 피하렴. 차라리 그래야 너도 내 심정을 손톱만큼이라도 이해할 것을.
그자야말로 날 제일 증오했어.
Wow, what a lovely family she had.
자신의 결말을 나의 탓으로 돌렸지.
하지만 요시히데 그 덕으로 인해
Are they fighting while he's talking so calmly?
내가 소생과 저치의 검을 막아낼 수 있을 정도의 실력을 갖추게 된 것 아니옵니까?
The man blocked the ring apprentice blow as though it were a performance meant for Ryoshu. Really? Huh.
요시, 묵은 인연이 있는 건 알겠지만 이건 기회야. 저것들끼리 치고받고 할 때 여기서 철수하자고. 황금가지를 가져간 그저를 쫓아야지.
I don't know, I don't think like that person was actually having any sweat fighting between each other.
알수 없었어. 허나 지금이 여기서 다른 박질할 찬스임은 틀림없구려.
We made our escape through another route with the ring and the pink apprentices were busy fighting each other.
소잡이라는 자의 기술이었나?
그래, 도련해졌던 기억 중 하나였지만 맞붙어 보니 알겠더군.
Okay, so I guess the more... Okay, so I guess the idea is gonna be that, like, the more people from the thumb we fight in this... From the fingers we fight during this Canto, and the more memories we unlock all the way until we have the final showdown, where everything is put in front of our eyes, and the Yoshu is gonna have the fantastic realization, and this is gonna be truly our Limbus Company. She's gonna awaken her red mist ego, and we're gonna win. I think that's the idea.
모든 기술을 남김없이 흡수하기를 바랐지. 소짓조, 놈도. 날 증오한 것과는 별개로 자신의 기술을 내게 습득시켰다. 더 많은 사람을 더 빠르게 처리할 수 있도록. 그러니 저들에겐 뼈아픈 실책일 수밖에. 내가 거미줄을 나오면서 그들이 기껏 만들어 놓았던
Slip the right through their fingers.
뭐 세상의 내증이라는 형태가 생각보다도 많은 것 같아.
기억은 그대가 직접 도려낸 것이오.
그래, 내 손으로.
I was reminded of the expression I saw on Yoshu's face in her memory fragments. When she sliced off the Pinky's nurse father's tongue. When she drove the blade she never unsheathed before us into that woman's mouth. What I saw on Yoshu was the expression of
이
suffering.
검을 뽑아 무언가를 뺄 때마다 같이 베어진다. 내 머릿속도.
Oh!
그래서 나는 이 검을 휘두르고 싶지 않았어.
How would that weapon even classify as? Like, these properties... weird? I don't understand if it's a property of the weapon, or something like they infused with that. It almost sounds like a singularity.
하지만 검을 뽑지 않았다면 나는 그자들에게 영영 빼앗기고 말았겠지.
Yeah, a singularity weapon or something. The one last thing Yoshu didn't want to let go. The word that came out of Leiheng's mouth the moment he saw her. Your baby. It was for her that Yoshu sliced off both her own memories and the pinky nurse father's tongue.
내 피가 섞였고 내가 기른 내 딸이다.
Leiheng said she's still there, in the House of Spiders.
나만이 알고 아무도 찾을 수 없는 금고가 있다.
What was your daughter's to you?
이제 와서 못할 말도 아니겠지. 단 하나뿐인 소중한 존재.
Ah.
그것뿐이다.
Ah. Even without her memories, Ryoshu spoke without any doubt. I caught myself thinking how nice it must be to have such certainty. I see. As long as we can stick to this path, we will all eventually find the things we lost.
그렇겠지. 알고 있다.
Are you the father? Okay, now, hold on, Assistant Fire. Listen. Ryoshu is kinda cute, but no, I don't really think I want to go down this road. No, I'm only 24 years old. I'm not ready to be a father. Come on, let's go after them. With the elevator still busted, they can't have escaped to a different floor just yet. The golden bow. It's faint, but I can still sense its presence. Alright, come on. Give me some good battles. I want to punch opponents in this Canto, in this part 2. Children 2! Wait, children is so good we go... Oh no, there are no children, those are peccatulums. We're in the part where we are stuck with them. We have a pretty functional burn team. We got Children 2 before GTA 6, guys. Can you believe that? Chat, is this real? Everyone's favorite, Liu Mersault in the front line. You want to punch Children 2? If it's the Children of the Fingers, sure. Good battles? Yes, I want good battles today. Come on. I want to feel the thrill. I want to be in shambles. I want to lose my mind over weird mechanics, complex battles where I need to fully use my brain, which is something that doesn't really happen usually. A billion Peccatulums fight. If in this part 2, I don't think it's gonna be this part 2, but if in this part 2 they make us fight either the Index Father or the Middle Father, or they just decide, you know what, let's just unlock the new Dante ability. I made my prediction. I think in part 2, we are gonna unlock the new Dante ability. The Gebura floor, I think, at this point. And I really hope it's gonna be something such as putting a little red mist on the field for a couple of turns. Out of all the Canto, I think this is the worst filler Canto fight, the one with the Peccatulums. I mean, they're fine. You can just win rate them. Also, I prefer focused encounters compared to non-focused encounters, because I really despise when I just lose, not because I didn't have a way to clash, but because I couldn't physically do it. Like, not because maybe I didn't have enough clash power, but because maybe someone is staggered, and I didn't really have any other opportunity to do anything about it. Welcome for Yakuza! I probably will like it. I have some gripes with writing, but it's still so peak. Well, I understand the 50% of the writing the first time I go through a Canto. Do you have that same feeling? Like, and I think it happens even with more complex movies or something. I always have to rewatch them multiple times to try to truly understand their meanings. And with Limbus Company, I felt this a lot. I feel literally like a monkey when reading through the Cantos. On a first go-through, most of the messages may slip through my mind, or just not fully comprehend what they mean. Imagine Roland from Library of Ruina coming, saying it's Roland in time, and Roland's false Roland into oblivion. One day. One day. The next... I mean, technically, yeah. The next... Walpurgisnacht should be about Library of Ruina, right? The previous Walpurgisnacht did not have a dungeon whatsoever, but it was still theoretically the turn of Lobotomy Corporation. So the next one should be Library. With more complex dialogue, I usually just read it 2-3 times before getting it. Yeah, something like that. There we go. New hires. Next one is LobCorp. Okay, the one with the dungeon was Library, then I got confused. We continued toward a corridor full of corpses and debris.
차라리 알리사 씨처럼 의식 있는 사람이라도 발견되면 좋을 텐데.
아저씨, 방금 제 손바닥 밟았잖아요.
아이고, 미안합니다. 이거 아니고 생존자였나 지금?
Huh? Everyone turned around, hearing the alarming Gregor's voice. Is that their prey shoots? I know that's the same. That's the same outfit of the other girl. The girl we saw from the near the middle nurse father. I don't know. At the first glance, this seemed a blue coat. This seemed an ego gear of their fray shoots. Whatever. A lone survivor, the only one who seemed conscious among the bodies crushed under the debris, was looking up at us with their face scrunched up in pain.
괜찮은 것이요.
아니요. 아파요. 한참 동안 이러고 있었는데
Huh.
지나가는 사람도 없었고 제 옆에 같이 깔린 분이랑 서로 이야기하면서 버티고 있었는데 갑자기 10분 전부터 아무런 말도 안 하는 거 있죠? 서로 이름도 알려줬는데
이자를 말하는 건가? 의도적으로 죽은 척하고 있지만 여전히 맥이 뛰고 있는 상태군.
He's pretending to be dead. But, how old is this person? They seem literally like 12-year-old or something.
네?
The man in a suit stopped. The man in a suit. Like, this seemed like a 5-year-old playing in the kindergarten. The man in a suit stopped playing dead and slowly opened his eyes. Ah, no, okay, the other one. Okay, sorry.
눈치채셨군요.
Huh?
아무래도 이런 상황에서 밖에 나가면 가장 먼저 뭘 먹을지 도란도란 이야기를 나누는 건 너무 죽을 사람 같지 않습니까?
그래도 저는 밖에 나가면
Aww.
아몬드를 뿌린 바닐라 아이스크림이랑 치즈가
Are you
들어간
gonna
샌드위치를
survive?
먹고 싶어요. 라비 씨는요?
Is this gonna be Yuri too?
보내줄까?
부탁 좀 드릴 수 있겠습니까?
You know what's the problem? This character seems way too generic to survive any minute in this place. Let's just get them out. With the senior's help, the two employees who had been trapped under the rubble managed to break themselves free.
왼쪽 다리 말고는 이상 없군요.
아, 오른쪽 팔이 부러진 것
Ouch.
같긴 한데 이 정도는 아몬드랑
Almond and
생선을 많이
fish.
먹으면 며칠 만에 금방 붙을 거예요. 꼭 꺼내주셔서
소라.
감사합니다. 저는 소라라고
아.
해요.
덕분에 살았습니다. 라비라고 부르시면 됩니다.
Ravi. You are so dead, Ravi.
그런데 혹시 어느 부서 분이신지?
Kingdom Hearts.
혹시 예전에 우리
I mean, it's all about light and darkness, just like in Kingdom Hearts.
저번에 그 단체로 여기서 검진도 받고 갔었는데.
아, 저희는 오늘 입사한 신입사원입니다.
This is our first day of work.
신입?
This is literally the employee in Lobotomy Corporation we would have hired just to use as sort of discard fodder for, I don't know, the weird works on weird abnormalities, or just to send them and scout new abnormalities altogether.
최근 엔케팔린 정제부서에 채용 일정이 있었어서
Yeah, the LCE clerical team.
인들이 처음 출근하는 날이었습니다. 인수인계해줄 LCE 연구원분을 찾아가는 사이에 이런 꼴이 되었지만 말입니다.
이 장비는 오늘 처음 입어봤는데 볼수록 흥미로운 것 같아요.
So it is a gear, but it's not their fray shoots. What is that? Because their fray shoots doesn't have the bleeding and these chains. Does anyone recognize this ego? Wayward Passenger. Dimension Shredder? Ah, okay, yeah. Okay. How did you get trapped under the debris?
자네에는 어쩌다 깔린 것이요?
It's Wayward Passenger? Okay.
그게요. 복도를 걷고 있다가 잠깐 걸음을 멈추고 서 있었어요. 제가 원래 그래요. 궁금한 게 생기면 다른 일을 못하고 계속 골몰하거든요.
이해하오. 연구자란 대체로 떠오른 번뜩임에 골몰하기 마련일 테니.
에고 장비에 대해 실험하고 싶은 게 떠올랐는데 이 영감을 당장 해소하지 않고서는 도저히 다음 할 일을 못하겠더라고요.
이고 장비. 손목에 찬 그 족쇄를 말하는 것이요.
맞아요.
조금 불편하긴 해도 하나뿐인 저만의 에고예요.
It's my one and only ego. That they don't mean that. No.
푸념이 길군. 다음에 일어난 일부터 설명해라. 죄송해요. 그게 갑자기 복도 끝에서부터 큰 소리가.
No, from how they wrote it, I thought they meant that it's an ego that they manifested, but I don't think that's the case.
그때 천장이 내려앉았어요. 제가 딴 생각에 빠져있지만 않았어도 깔릴 일은 없었을 텐데.
뭐, 다행이라고 할지는 모르겠지만 깔리지 않았다면 생존 확률은 높을 수도 있어. 침입자들도 습격해서 적지 않은.
네? 그 사이에
오.
그런 일이.
Look at their eyes.
유감이라는 말밖에는 해줄 수 있는 것이 없구려.
혹시 더 발견된 생존자는 있습니까?
20 남짓 있어. 다행히 팀장을 포함하여 남은 인원들이 모여 있었지.
다행이군요.
그대는 괜찮은 것이오. 막 입사한 회사에서 이런 일이 벌어졌는데 제법 강건하구려.
이런 상황에 대한 교육도 받았기 때문에 각오는 하고 있었습니다. 설마 입사하자마자 이런 일이 생길 줄은 몰랐지만.
Amateur. This guy never saw the Lobotomy Corporation.
대단한 걸.
당신들은 어디로 가던 중이셨습니까?
우린 승강길 찾고 있었어. 대충 이 방향인 것 같긴 한데.
승강기. 제가 어디 있는지 알고 있어요.
Yeah, sure.
앞장서라. 무전기에서 뭐라고 하는데 동료분들의 소리인가요?
I don't know. Ryoshu doesn't seem to trust her, if I gotta be honest. The call's breaking up.
아무래도 무전기 전파 반경을 넘어가 버린 모양이야. 나머지 인원들은 잘하고 있으려나?
저도 동료들의 소식을 들을 수 있으면 좋으련만요.
동감입니다.
The two LC researchers sagged anxiously as we hurried in the elevator's direction. I don't know, there is something weird. The way in which Ryoshu usually behaves with children, like we saw for example in the intervallo. I don't know, this time she seemed way too cold regarding this, presumably child. Almost as if she knows something, or maybe I'm reading too much and I'm trying to play the Sherlock Holmes game with you to seem smart, but I'm not. Maybe. Would you rather have Sora as a friend or Kira as a friend? Sora, probably. Apollo doing Limbus Company 2026. This is new. Welcome recipes. We have been having Limbus for ever on the channel. I played all the way since Canto 1. I started playing around the end of Season 2, if I recall correctly. She's not a child, though. Limbus Company and age is one of the most inconsistent things. This is like some JoJo level of age, where some 17-year-old are gonna look like fucking adults, 40-year-old, and then there are 40-year-old that look like fucking in their 20s. He said in 2026. We had the previous part, Omnidrive. Okay. Not liking these though. For now we only had 2 fights and they were against the 2 filler Peccatulum fights. Not really liking this. Not really liking this, guys. My brain needs to try out some better combats. And some better strategies. Other than rating. Give it a second. We have all the time in the world. We're gonna play through the entire part 2 today, so we have all the time in the world. Moses is the only people who look their age. I mean, even Autis, but even most of the singers look coherent with what they are. Maybe Yoshu seems a little too young, maybe? All the characters are way older than they look like. What's an example of a character who is younger than they look like? Who is younger than they look like? Don Quixote! The first time I saw Don Quixote, I thought she was literally a child. Fuyukusa, welcome to the members, buddy! Thank you so much for the fantastic support, really. Welcome to the family. Or even Sinclair, yeah. Even Sinclair, honestly, yeah. But once you get accustomed to them, it just kinda slips over your face. Something that it even happens with like the gender of characters when I played the Library of Ruina. Usually I wasn't able to understand if I was in front of a boy or a girl. And it happened even with Honglu, if I recall correctly. The first time I saw Honglu, I said, oh wow, she's a pretty cute girl. And then it was our man. If I recall correctly, there is even a quiz of like 47 different characters from the Project Moon universe, where you have to guess if they are males, females. I remember taking it one time when I still was new to Limbus Company, and I failed like 80% of them. Favorite Canto so far? I love a lot the Canto of Ishmael, and even the one of Heathcliff. And the character is Ishmael. I'm sorry, I'm biased. The PM gender is confusion. I made guessing games from them before. Man, I love burning this game. I love just being able to put a status on them and then just be able to relax. Even if we do not deal too much damage, we can just stand still and they're gonna be slowly consumed. Oh wow, this fantastic and very tense battle is finally over. Wow. I almost sweated. Whoosh. Okay. Of course, Ryoshu gets the most damage, as always. And we go into audience. Oi. This room seems pretty messed up, huh? Audience. Audience with who?
자, 부품은 이걸로 충분할 걸세.
무전기 소리가
Hmm.
점점 흐릿해지는군.
I love switching between the different teams during the Canto.
범위가 점점 멀어지고 있으니까.
그리고 이 구역의 생존자들은 유감스럽게도 보이지 않는군.
그 역시도 그럴 수밖에. 시체의 형태만 봐도 알 수 있겠네.
지금 상황에서 저들을 도울 수 있는 수는 없을 것이라고.
그렇겠지. 상심은 그대가 클 텐데 미안하네.
이제 통제실로 돌아가면 되겠네요.
그래.
What is it doing in the background? I love how it's just staring at the others. Okay. Oh, did you notice that for the entirety of part 1, no one made a joke about Heathcliff being dumb? Are we finally getting over that part? Are they gonna stop with the slender to my boy? Bye bye, Heathcliff.
연구소에서 금지된 행동이라네.
덧붙이자면 그렇게 인상을 쓰고 고개를 기울이거나 화면을 보고 어? 라고 말하는 것도 금지되어 있다면
아니 느낌이 안 좋아. 분위기도 쎄하고.
Huh? Kevin, thank you for the 5 memberships, buddy. Thank you so much for the support. Welcome to the 5 new big shots. Welcome, by the way, Kevin. I didn't see you in chat before or today, so how are we doing? Thank you so much for the gift, buddy. Means a lot to me.
야, 그대로 멈춰.
Oi, oi, oi. Oh. Huh. Are we gonna fight?
아니. 좀 더.
Pretty good. Thank you so much, Kevin, really.
그래. 이래야 좀 더 낫겠네.
Is that a bigger... No, that's not a bigger version of that spiral weapon they were using. It's just a fucking spine.
진짜네요. 이대로 곧바로 나갔다간 바로 막...
이때까지의 상황을 미뤄봤을 때 약지 측을 담당하는 인물이라 보는 편이 옳겠군요.
아비, 카론을 납치한 놈처럼 어마무시하게 세다는 거네.
자네들, 지난 모노리스 실험에서 나를 두들겨 팼을 때 보여준 그 기세는 어디로 갔나?
야, 누가 들으면 오해 소리를. 그때는 뒤틀림을 패는 거였고, 아니 패는 게 아니라, 아이씨 아무튼.
전시된 신체들이 남아있는 흔적을 봤을 때 저자와 맞붙어서 이길 가능성은 낮을 것입니다.
Who would have said that?
는 관리사 단테와 완전히 분리된 상황에서 승산 없는 전투를 벌이는 걸 권장하지 않습니다.
True, they cannot even be revived in that
공격을 사용할
case.
수 없는 상태이기 때문에 이 시점의 전투는 무의미한 소모전일 뿐일 터. 적에 대한 정보조차 미비한 지금, 만에 하나 저희가 손쓸 수 없을 정도의 치명상을 입게 된다면
관리자 나리가 돌아왔을 때 차디차게 식어가는 싱클레어군을 볼 수도 있다는 소리인가?
Is this like the worst situation the sinners have been into for a while? Like, all these strong as hell nurse fathers going around. Dante is not able to stay with all of them. We got separated. This is pretty bad. Like, if this wasn't a gacha game and I wasn't gonna be sure that no one is actually gonna die because we are supposed to always pull IDs, etc., I would be scared that this is like the Canto in which someone dies. I would be scared that this is the Canto in which some of the main characters die in this moment.
차디찬 돈키호테 씨도 함께일 수 있는 거고요.
팀장님, 저자가 이쪽 복도를 계속 상주하면
곤란하군. 통제실에 가려면 마주칠 확률이 높겠어.
너
어이.
그 망가진 설비인가 뭔가 고치는데 얼마나 걸리냐?
이 공격은 사보타주에 가까우니 평범한 고장 수리 같은 게 아니라 하나씩 풀어내며 고쳐야 할 걸세. 파손 정도를 눈으로 보기 전까지 확답할 수는 없네만 손상이 적더라도 빨리 마무리되진 않겠지. 진짜. 마튼, 표준 모형을 따르지 않는 에너지 분배기는 유지 보수가 어렵다고 내가 몇 번을 말하지 않았나?
아, 연구소의 이 구역 설계는 팀장님이 짜셨어요.
보고서 마감 기한이 일주일가량 남았을 때였나 보군. 아마도 주어진 시간 안에 할 수 있는 최선이었을 걸세.
시간을 끌거나 유인할 방법 없을까요?
대여섯 가지 정도의 방법이 떠오르는군. 그중 하나를 제안하자면
As a new player, should I summon on the current banner or wait for Walpurgis not? Walpurgis has a lot of very strong units, honestly. The full stop team is fantastic. You can get Magic Bullet Autis. I would wait for the Walpurgis, also because it's limited content, and you're gonna get access to even the new units that come when the time arrives. There is Magical Girl Don Quixote. Yeah, I would wait, honestly. You can always shard the current banner later for free.
벗기는 거라네.
뭐? 너 그때 그 난리를 겪었으면서 그런 말이 나오냐?
너희는 인격을 사용하지 못하고 지금 내가 착용한 에고 장비로도 약지의 마에스트로로 추정되는 저자를 제압하는 다른 반도가 없지 않나.
필요하다면 본인이... 내가...
돈키호테 씨? 난 반대다. 지금보다 더한 상황도 있었어. 그때마다 그 냄새나는 신발 벗길 생각을 안 한 건 아니지만 그러면 안 되는 거잖냐.
누누이 말했지만 로신한테는 자체적인 청결 유지를 위한 세척 기능이 상시 발동하고 있다. 헬기로서의 힘에 의지하는 건 내키지 않지만 어쩔 수 없지 않겠는가. 그리고 믿고 있다네. 그대들이 다시 나를 되돌려줄 것이라는 걸.
There is no way that we can control Sancho full power in battle, no?
히스클리프 씨의 의견에 동의합니다. 돈키호테
It's
씨가
gonna be a
신발을 벗는
cutscene or something. So there is no way they allow us to do that.
여러 이유가 있지만
Ah, rejected. Okay, whatever.
돈키호테 씨는
Smelly feet Sancho is dead. Yeah, those were the most important questions regarding the world building of Limbus Company, right? If Sancho feet are actually smelly or not, and now we know they are not. Today is an unlucky day for all the fetish people in the chat. It is what it is, guys. Fuck you.
그걸로는 불가능하다고 생각하는 건가? 검증 결과 저자가 보인 전투 수행 능력을 생각하면
아니요. 돈키호테 씨가 신발을 벗고 지금의 사태를 해결하는 것은 허황된 이야기가 아닙니다. 그 흐름은 단테 씨가 가려는 황금가지를 되찾는 여정에서 멀어지는 선택이고 설령 신발을 벗더라도 그 선택은 관리자에 의해 이루어져야 합니다.
잠시만요. 너무 급해요. 좀 더 설명을 해주셔야.
단적인 예를 들자면 제어되지 않은 돈키호테 씨가 충동을 이기지 못하고 무차별적으로 권속을 만들고 피주머니를 늘린 경우 관리자님이 시계를 몇 번이고 되감아 주셔도 지금의 돈키호테 씨로 돌아올 수 없을 가능성이 있습니다.
Okay, yeah, that's a little dangerous, honestly. I would still get, like, what are the alternatives? What is the alternative? What are you gonna do, Faust? I'm curious.
실패하는 것과 다름없다는 것. 그것은
알겠네. 기각. 이해했네. 다음 안으로 넘어가자.
Okay, what's the next plan?
괜찮은 겐가? 저자를 이길 마땅한 방법이 없는
상황을 타개하기 위한 내연일 뿐이었지. 애초에 통제되지 않은 환경에서 확률 노름을 하는 건 달갑지도 않았다네.
뭘 하든 빨리빨리 해. 저 뾰족구도 잠깐 사라지긴 했는데.
비아는 내가 잠깐 시간을 끄는 동안 애들이 마튼을 도와 설비 수리를 마치는 걸세.
Buy some time.
감흥도를 끌어올리면 심장이 멈춰도 한동안은 움직일 수 있지. 전투를 몇 번 치러서 상태가 좋은 건 아니지만 운이 좋다면 고압 전류로 기절시키는 것도 노려볼 수 있지 않겠나.
살면서 싸움 한 번에 해봤을까 싶은 놈이 무슨.
해고 장비를 입은 자와 싸워본
Yeah, like the Abno fight, where the Centipede keeps staying alive even after being at 1 HP. But what's gonna happen at the end of the fight? Is he gonna...
됐어. 그냥 우리가 시간을 끈다. 죽더라도 시계가 여길 봐줄 테니까 그럼 살아나겠지.
저 작품이라고 불리는 모습처럼 되어도.
네. 물론 그 과정에서 동반될 당사자와 단테 씨의 고통은 평소를 아득히 뛰어넘은 정도일 테니 그렇게 되지 않는 편이 좋겠지만요.
But even if Hohenheim sucks at battles, at least he's trying to do something. Like, what is he supposed to do? Just stand still and wait as the ring nurse father arrives in here and kills everyone?
모르는 채로 두는 편이 나을 수도 있겠군.
너도 따라올 거냐? 저거 같이 안 고치고?
누가 설계했는지 모르겠지만 이런 엉성한 전기 설비를 수리하는 것에 천재인 제가 나서는 건 낭비일 테죠.
그렇다는군. 참아하자면 엉성한 게 아니라 주어진 시간 내 최선의 설계였다네.
Actually, it was the best design ever. In other words, the optimal design. Understood, Faust, you understand nothing.
가겠네. 지난번처럼 무사하길 고대하지.
Good luck, Hohenheim.
싱클레어군 괜찮은 겐가?
영 안 될 것 같으면 일단 우리가 먼저 시간 끌 테니까.
아니요. 언제까지? 가야 모른 채 방황만. 역시.
What do you mean? Sinclair? What are you doing?
미친.
미학의 극치를 쌓은 전시장은 따로
My boy is becoming brave.
자연스럽게
No, no, it's not an ego. It's not an ego.
야, 고작 이딴 거나 보려고 우리가 온 거라고 생각하냐? 내가 뭐 이런 거 보는 눈은 없지만 태어나서 본 전시 중 제일 최악이야.
그렇다면 어리석고
I have said it in every single Canto, and the fact that I keep repeating it means that they're doing it very well. I love the complicity, the brother relationship that is developing between Italy and Sinclair.
요시히데에게 알려주었던 것처럼 키치부터 아방가르드까지 고깃덩이마다 예술 사조를 새겨 직접 마에스트로가 해설하는 전시회라니
Can you
여기셔도 좋겠죠.
can you lower a bit the camera so I can actually see better what the fuck do you have up there? That seems a very cool hat. Are we gonna have like a Sinclair and Heathcliff battle versus this monstrosity? Hide and seek. Bro is a mushroom. Oh, you. The new Don Quixote ID, okay.
아 진짜 치사하게 이러네. 우리 아빠가 집행 끝내고 올 때 맞춰서 나도 같이 끝내고 싶었단 말이야. 그리고 나 숨바꼭질 오랜만에 해서 재밌긴 했는데 슬슬 질려.
따라붙은 압이라는 자는 어떻게 따돌린 것 같긴 한데 저자가 혼자 여기까지 쫓아온 것 같네요. 아까 작전 회의 때 말해주신 그 공방 때 에고는 아직인가요? 시간이 걸리는군.
It's funny because since I didn't read Distortion Detective, I don't know what she's up to.
그래서 우리가 시간을 좀 벌긴 해야 하는 거지. 아까 보여준 내 공방 무기 콜렉션 어때? 큰맘 먹고 빌려줄 테니까 그걸로 좀 싸워보면 어때?
그런 다루기 어려운 종류들만 마련한 것도 능력이라면 능력이더군. 수집적인 측면에서는 대단하다 말할 수는 있어도 그 공방 무기들은 제대로 다루기를 기대하는 것보단 주먹다짐하는 게 더 효율이 나을 정도다.
나도 오늘 이런 난장판이 날 줄 알았겠냐고. AC 팀도 만난다니까 좀 자랑 좀 하겠다고. 특이하고 구하기 어려운 것만 잔뜩 가져왔는데.
Meeting the LCA team, not if Poland said no. Hello?
어떤 검인가?
Huh?
응? 저거? 저건 메스틸 공방에서 만든 브로드소드인데? 써본...
아니, 공방의 물건을 가져 쓰기엔 그리 녹록지 않았던지라. 단순히 방금의 공방에서 한도가 부서져 대체할 것이 필요할 뿐이오.
빌려주는 건 괜찮은데 저거 다루기 쉽진 않을 거야. 메스틸 공방이란 곳은 말이지.
맨스틸.
알고 있어. 귀하가 종종 말하지 않았는가? 날개가 돋친 듯 무기가 빠르게 움직여. 괜찮소. 쾌검에는 제법 자신이 있으니 설령 두 팔이 뜯겨나가는 한이 있더라도 살수는 칼을 쥐어야만 하는 법이오.
알았어.
전력 보충이라고 하기도 좀 그렇네요.
단테님은 없지만 저희도 직접 나서는 건
관리자님과 함께한 덕에 신체 능력은 점차 돌아오고 있지만 기량만큼은 완전히 돌아오질 않더군.
맞다. 황금가지 쪽은 아직이래?
답신이 없군, 젠장. 영 믿음직스럽지 못한 자들을 관리자님께 맡기다 보니 결국 우려했던 일이.
뭐 그냥 무전이 잘 안 되는 걸 수도 있잖아.
유치한 거 올려주는 것도 진리네. 멋대로 술래나 시키고 말이야. 이거 너희가 날 더 괴롭히고 있는 거야, 알아? 딱 10초만 세줄게. 알았지? 890.
Eh?
찾는다?
8, 9, 8, 9, 10. I thought it was like some 18 she was starting because maybe she didn't know how to count. Okay, 8, 9, 10. What a bastard.
아까처럼 뒤틀림이나 환상체에게 유인하는 방법이 제일 낫지 않겠어요? 실제로 아비의 발까지 묶을 정도였으니까.
A few hours ago. Oh, the LCA team.
이건
Oh! Look at that scar! How do all the middle members have so much aura? Can you be my papa, Matias?
아빠! 아직 다 끝난 거 아니었어? 날 위해 남겨둔 거야? 어라? 저건 아까 아빠가 다 박살낸 애들인데? 아! 혹시 각성 같은 건가? TV에서 본 적 있어! 죽음에서 돌아온 전사들 3편에서! 그런 거면 뭐 한 방에... 우와! 아!
신경증, 히스테리. 뒤틀린 고통은 전기의 형상으로 나타나곤 하지.
어?
벼락인간. 시간을 끌어주기엔 충분한 패라 생각했는데.
The human thunderbolt. That's her ego?
시체들이 저절로 움직이는 게 아니군. 딸내미, 저거 보이나?
어떤 거?
그래, 안 보여? 아이고, 우리 요시대 따라가려면 더 노력해야겠구만. 눈 크게 뜨고 잘 봐봐. 보랏빛으로 번쩍번쩍하는 거. 저놈이 움직이면서 시체에 전기를 흘려넣고 있잖아.
보이는 대로 짐승 같은 감각이군. 모제스 씨, 테러 확보 끝났어요. 그래, 그러면.
팀장님!
꼬질꼬질하게 입고 다니는 녀석 치곤 센스가 좋은데 이걸 막네.
미리 형세를 살피고 있기를 잘했네. 여파가 강했는데 아씨께서는 괜찮으신가?
덕분에 무사하군. 부축할 테니 지혈을 멈추지 말도록.
속히 후퇴하지.
야! 너희 어디가!
이것들은 아직도 들러붙네. 저 빠직거리는 놈부터 잡아 죽여야 끝나겠는데. 날 먼저 쫓아가도 돼.
아싸, 진짜지? 내가 먼저 처리해도 괜찮은 거지?
아이, 그럼 아빠는 이거 좀 치우고 가야 해. 어디 보자. 딸내미 손 다쳤으니 장국이 좀.
Okay. Okay. If stealing hair coupons rewards us with death, what's gonna happen when the little girl's hands are hurt?
뭐냐 너희? 그때 헤어폰 훔친 놈의
He
일당이.
knows! He
그것
knows!
때문에 리카르도 녀석이 한동안 어떤 머리꼴을 하고 다녔을지 상상만 해도 가슴이 이어졌는데. 식구끼리 원한도 갚아줄 겸 딸내미 손에 상처난 거 벌도 줄 겸.
He doesn't mean bro as brother, right? They're not actually brothers, him and Ricardo. There is no way. No. They're not actually brothers. He's bro as friend. Okay. Back to the present. Imagine if they were actually brothers. Or the middle are family. Yeah, metaphorically, they're not actually the same family.
더 남은 수가 있나?
환상체에 대한 정보.
Yeah, the ranks, the bro. Yeah.
그리고 직접 LC에 전달했던 뒤틀림을 이용할 수 있었다면 좋았겠지만 이곳에는 그것들이 없어.
Yeah, keep discussing so I can listen more to this music.
남은 한 가지 선택지로 구상할 수 있는 작전은 이것뿐이다. 공허한 손짓, 향수와 올가맨, 그리고 흡수.
설마...
그래, 새하얀 몸을 새빨갛게 물들 때까지 덩굴을 놓치지 않을 그 환상체. 먹음은 목화를 조우시킨다.
The Gossipium? I'm ready. Okay. Oh no.
입장을 알리는 음악.
저건
Anabruma. No! I hate the Centipede! When I still was a newbie to stuff such as the Mirror Dungeon, the Centipede has been a nightmare, because I did not read, and so whenever I did reach the Shock Centipede, I died every single time, because they just had like 20 stacks of that thing that keeps them alive, and my clashing wasn't good enough. They just killed me on like floor 4 or floor 5. Every single time. I hate the Shock Centipede. Yeah, I remember about that, Mersault. Thank you for bringing back the PTSD. Which means we already know how to defeat it.
저것의 대응 방식은 비슷할지 모르나 방심해서는 안 돼요, 단테. 이 부서의 상태가 정상이 아닌 상황에서 클리포트 억제력이 정상적으로 기능하지 않을 가능성이 있으니
주위에서 싸워야겠지. 알았다고. 소라씨, 라비씨는 내 뒤로. 알겠지?
Wouldn't Gossip be a good fight for the middle because counters don't trigger bleed? Counters don't trigger bleed? Are you sure? That's a mechanic I must have missed, because to me it happened very rarely to actually use counters while I had bleeding on me. Are you sure counters doesn't trigger bleed at all? This part will bring a lot of surprises, we will see. Counters don't trigger. Okay, I must have missed that. Shock Centipede. Okay, let's see, do you have any new gimmicks? Every 5 turns gains a shield equal to the head's HP. The head mentioned? Okay. Boom, beam, boom, beating. The head part gains a shield by its current HP. If the head part has shield, gain 10 self-charge. After the unit faces death, as long as it has self-charge, its HP is fixed at 1 until it's fully consumed. So, if there is shield, I guess we're just gonna have more difficulties destroying it, but once we do, we can attack the body. It's the same fight, you don't need to read. Assistant Fire, it's been a while since I did read this fight. I usually arrive to the point of skipping this fight altogether in Mirror Dungeon. So I need to read again. We need to relearn how to fight this motherfucker. Which... red, orange. Okay, I think we will not be able to trigger the Contempt O. Let's just get into the skill once for now. I thought I was gonna be able to deal more damage than the shield, but I guess I was wrong. I should have just attacked the body. I should have just attacked the body. The Centipede is so cute. I hope it burns in hell, but yeah, that design is pretty cool. Okay, he woke up. And self-charge. So how did you fight? Gain self-charge. At 5 plus self-charge, coin power plus 1. Inflict bleed, paralyze. High voltage electric discharge. At more than 7 self-charge, deal 10% damage for every excess self-charge, past 7. Lose all self-charge on self. This unit lost 10 plus self-charge, gain clash power plus 5. Clash power, though. We may just not clash. You wanted a fight. This is like the fight I wanted the least in my life. You could, if you wanted to put me in an asylum, you could have as well have said to me, you know what, just fight the Shock Centipede all your life. I hate the Shock Centipede. Clash loses attack skills deal 0 damage. Do I have a dodge? Block, block, counter, clashable counter, no. Okay. Fuck. Well, we do neutral. Could go with this one. Favored. The point is we have 0 SP. We have 0 SP, that's... Of all the fights could be worse. Just because there is worse doesn't mean that this one is good. It's... okay. Should be fine for the majority. I don't know if this half-baked burn team is gonna be good for the Centipede in particular. Especially because I think with only these sinners we cannot really use any of our egos. Because I think we have 0 or maybe max 1 Pride generation, 1 Envy generation, so Contempt O is out of the picture. I don't want to use... I don't want to use the Durante ability. It's still too early to use Durante. Okay. Oh, now it's working. No, I hate this Centipede too. Is there an Abno you hate fighting more than this one? No. Maybe Blind Obsession. The whale from Blind Obsession, maybe sometimes. Because sometimes if I am not prepared in Mirror Dungeon, I physically don't have enough clash power unless I just steamroll egos. And the steamrolling egos is not usually something I want to do. Like, I prefer to just play normally. I don't like to always rely on 4th Match Flame. Which egos do we need? Which resources do we need for 4th Match Flame? Pride. Perfecto. Perfecto. What are we doing now? Just normal attacks. Did you unlock your other passives? No. Let's generate a Sloth while we can. Let's generate some Gluttony while we can. It's mostly the same. I could use the skill 1. Favored. And I... yeah, I think we're fine. What about the Factory Robot? Factory Robot is easy. It's very easy. It's just long, but no! Fortunately, it's not the Mirror Dungeon, so one attack doesn't immediately stack Geraz. Hey! Oh, okay. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. Liu Mersault will carry it. Limbus Company. What do we have in here? 4th Match Flame does something useful. On Clash Winning Fleet Burn, that's gonna be useless very soon. You apply a Fragile. Deal and take 5% more damage for each enemy this unit defeated last turn. Fantastic, useless. But it's a way to clash, I guess, that we can afford very well because it's 2 Wrath, 2 Lust. And there we have our Envy. There we have our Envy. How is the head looking? 127. Can we focus more the head in this turn, maybe? No, I cannot really just disregard what they're doing with the body. Yeah, I cannot really just say, you know what, I'm just gonna not care about what they're doing. Unopposed? Because it's speed 3. Oh no! You're attacking Gregor. No. No, we need to use Yisang in here, unfortunately. Boom, bing. And that's still unopposed. Because they were focusing Ryoshu. Okay. The entire fight is just do your math homework. Yeah, math is not mathing today. I think the body's gonna receive the shield from the head. Because there is no way we defeat the head before 5 turns at this point. Oh, I didn't read the status of Ryoshu, by the way, which I think it's gonna be something similar to what we had the previous Canto, the previous part. 1 extra skill slot, because we do have 2 skill slots. And maybe some extra clash power or something similar. Let me see. Ah, it's still the mutilated memory. Okay, it's the same one. Okay. Okay, maybe we can kill the head, actually. Even though there are 2... No, there is only 1 skill slot from the head in this turn. We have access to red eyes. Inflict 3 bind, if target has a 3+ bind, inflict 1+ coin drop. Oh, Mersault can use Capote. Capote has a good passive, right? At the start of the combat phase, if targeted by 2 or more skills, the unit's skills have +1 base power. When hit, inflict 1 burn. Ah, no, it's not good. But the attack can trigger Trevor Burst and applies Wrath power up. We could do it. What's your resistance to... Nah. Ineffective Wrath. Slot is the best one. Our slot skills kinda suck, but maybe we're gonna do the greatest damage with this. I'm surprised there is no mod today. No mod I have that really cares about Limbus Company. Also, the chat is being kinda chill, fortunately. Okay. Another one on Yisang. I cannot really protect from everything. I don't have enough speed. Hey, I need to go with Wrath. I'm sorry, Yisang. Yisang will take some damage. Shouldn't die, shouldn't even get staggered, potentially. The most fair / interesting Abno fight, in my opinion. I like a lot the one, which I think was the final fight of Line 1. I like it a lot. I think it's very... I love control fights, where you have to manage your resources during the fight. You cannot just slam all your damage on the board and hope it sticks together. Like, you can do that, but only when you're, like, extra prepared, or if you're supposedly trying to do it from the beginning. Yasunyata, it's called. Yeah, that one, probably. I like that a lot. The idea of having to clash continuously, win the clashes, slowly reducing that the status they have. You win. Perfect. Because we broke the head. Easy. Now we just stagger the body. And we are fine. I'm sorry if I'm going very slowly. I just want to be sure I'm not messing up anything, because I really don't want to read on this fight. I hate this fight. Boom. Boom. Can we stagger? Pretty please? Okay, that's the head. Can we stagger the body, please? Almost there. Not really there. No, it's not gonna get stuck. Maybe. Mersault? 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 Ah! The burn is gonna stagger. The burn staggered. Okay. Kinda unlucky. I wanted to do it at the beginning of the turn, not with the burn. We'll be streaming Pony Island 2 when it releases. Maybe not the day it releases, but yeah. It's a plan to stream Pony Island 2. Boom, ba-da-doo-doo-doom, ba-da-doo-doo-doo. I should have strategically applied the Fragile to deal more damage. I guess it's a little too late. Boom, boom, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. GG. We don't have a beating before the nerf award this time. Wait for part 3. Or maybe they learned, and they're either not gonna nerf anything anymore, or they just release easier battles that you don't need to nerf. Why is there 1k lunacy in the mailbox? There was not. I only got 300 lunacy from the mailbox. Okay, we're almost at the end, we just have to deal with the self-charge. Here's where in Mirror Dungeon I usually lose. Who are we attacking? Yisang. Okay. They just sent it. Ah. Gonna see in a second. We don't need to pull, because I already got the Dawn from the banner, but okay. They have the continue button now, they don't need to nerf. No, that's... I don't think that's... No, Raylight. Just because there is a continue button, trust me that people are still gonna complain. Okay, now I guess we can just... See, I was gonna say, I think we can just win rate. No. No. It's still hopeless. Okay, let me read. Okay, do you have any passives? Upon death, all skills are cancelled for the turn. Gain 10 self-charge when the effect above activates. In fact, 20 self-charge, okay. Let me read those atrocities. If target has paralyzed, deal more damage. If target has used a defense skill, deal... If target has used a defense skill, deal minus 100% damage. Okay.
조시 1번.
Okay. Hey! What did... Why did I take damage? Okay. It's working. Welcome after fear. Why did I take damage? I used a defense skill. You accidentally moved them around, but I literally saw Ryoshu. One defense skill per attack. I did! No? Okay. Like, how can I move them around? Boom. What do you mean? You did it again? But even if I move them around, they are still defense skills. Like, what's the problem? You put two people in the same slot. I cannot... And? They are still defense skills. What do you mean? They are still defense skills, even if I move them around. It's one per sinner. Okay. And why shouldn't it work? Okay, whatever. No! Okay, they are getting the trend in here. Children 2. Shock Centipede. Shock Centipede 2. There are 3 Shock Centipedes. What? It's still the same party.
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
8 enemies, so maybe it's gonna arrive later. Why did they call the battle Shock Centipede 2 then? Those look like weird centipede. Okay. They probably wanted to scare people in that case. Unless the Centipede is gonna arrive in the next wave, It's still possible. Those are the Centipede's children. Next wave is gonna be... No, not 2 Centipedes. There are 8 enemies. There are 8 enemies, so it's gonna be 4 Centipedes. Imagine. All of them with separated self-charge. All of them with separated health pool. All of them with one more wish for me to kill myself. Together they have 16 legs like a 16-pede. Minasan. Congratulations to Shock Centipede for giving birth. Hey. Ah, that's the Centipede, that little thing that came out of the opponent. This is how Limbus Company takes down the head. They just unleash a wave of Shock Centipede. It doesn't matter how many arbiters there are, if you cannot murder them in time. Okay, that's not a Centipede, which is great. Okay, so... Okay, Mersault, relax. Can anyone explain why it's called the Shock Centipede 2 now? Because it's pretty clear there is not gonna be a Centipede. Yeah, I want to use Burn Team for the whole Canto for sure. I love Burn. Also, not like I really know how to use any other team apart from Burn. Where still, the way I know to use Burn is... Oh, there is Burn on the opponent, which means we deal more damage. Fantastic. That's the best I can do. Okay. Hold on a second. Let me just try to not die right now. I don't have enough resources for that. We should be fine. Yeah, just to be sure that the Ryoshi doesn't lose because of the use of a skill 1. I thought every team is like that. Yeah, but there are some other teams where you maybe need to use even defense skills to enable certain plays. Or like if you want to use, I don't know, King Gate Cliff! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We have the burn, we are chilling. Now, if you want to use, for example, our King Gate Click, sometimes you have to think about using the defense skill to mount Dullahan, or the defense skill to Lament Mourn and Despair. It's not just, ooh, better skill is gonna hit more. We are fine. Yoshu's not gonna die. They're gonna die first. Someone need to mod the enemy to have multiple Shock Centipedes. Guys, can we stop talking about the Shock Centipede? Can we just stop talking about the Shock Centipede? I do not want to hear that name anymore for the rest of my life. I do not want to see the Shock Centipede for the rest of my life. I do not want the Shock Centipede to be in less than 10 meters away from me, okay? I fucking hate the Shock Centipede. Shut the fuck up, Mike. Shut. Boom. Bye-bye, Mike. I'm willing to bet there's gonna be one at the end. No, doggo, I think we are done. I think we are done. Okay. Good. And so we defeated, I swear if there was gonna be written Shock Centipede number 3, I was gonna scream, the contract. Thunder Millipede, next stage. Game updated, hotfix. I guess we're gonna do it after we finish in here. Still no signal?
다들 어떻게 돌아가고 있는지 상황. 아니 뭐 별일 없을 거야. 무소식이 희소식인 법이니까.
알리사 양도 계속 신경이 쓰이는구려. 그 나선이 더 깊이 박히기 전에 얼른 해결 방법을 찾을 수 있으면 좋으련만.
나선이요? 아, 그 공방에서 만든 무기 말이죠. 비밀번호가 있어야지만 풀 수 있는 거요.
How do you know all this stuff?
그렇소. 곤란하던 자였지.
원리야 알고 있지만 비밀번호는 그걸 꽂은 분만 알 텐데요. 하지만 저도 최선을 다해서 알아볼게요.
I think I finally connected my neurons. I think I am finally connecting my neurons in here.
이거 고마운 걸. 근데 이 소라 씨는 공방 장비에 관심이 많은가 봐.
네, 아주 오래전부터 그랬어요. 그래서 제가 이곳에 올 수 있었나 봐요.
그러면 LC가 아니라 L.
어이, 신입. 시야에 걸리적거리는군. 뒤쪽으로
야.
빠져.
Hey!
실례했습니다.
Huh? At Yoshu's brusque order, Ravi shrank back awkwardly, his expression turning a little abashed. Normally, Gregor and Yusang would have given Yoshu a verbal nudge or two for being so rude to someone we'd just met. But as things were, they simply watched on as Ravi stepped back and casually moved forward to fill his spot.
그럼 그 소라 씨는 나랑 공방 제품 얘기 좀 하면서 가자고. 이게 우리가 이 보기보다 공방에 대해서는 모르는 게 많거든.
진짜요? 네, 저 이야기하는 거 좋아해요.
이야기라면 저도 좋아합니다만.
라비군이라 했던가. 그대도 무릇 연구자라는 성정에 걸맞게 새로운 기술에 관심이 더 많아 보이는.
Dante was literally me. I just realized.
그대는 나와 우리 관리자와 잠깐 담소를 나누시게나.
But why?
오, 단테도 동의한다니 기쁘군. 자, 우리 셋이.
Dante is so confused right now. I found myself suddenly swept into Yisang's somewhat awkward and hastily improvised academic symposium, trailing a pace behind Gregor and Sora.
다들 이렇게 저에게 친절하게 대해주셔서 감사해요. 저는 친절한 사람들이 좋아요. 제 동료들은 그렇지 않거든요. 그래서 자주 겉도는 편이에요.
에헤이. 아무리 그래도 무사생활한 연구원을 모질게 돼야겠어? 뭐 작전을 완전 말아먹은 거야.
Welcome back, boss.
중간은 간 거지.
That's true enough. Gregor's words brought me back to all the plans we'd messed up. Soul's plans, more precisely, and left a tinge of regret in my mind.
이분이 당신들의 리더신가 봐요.
보는 눈이 없군.
Are you saying I'm not leader material?
단순 리더. 그 이상의 존재라는 거다.
I couldn't really imagine if Yoshu meant what she said, but I nodded anyway.
동의하오.
역시 단테 씨가 리더신 것 같았어요. 리더는 무슨 생각을 하고 있는지 모르는 사람이 맡은 편이 좋다고 생각하거든요. 종 잡을 수 없는 편이 멋있잖아요.
Is it?
왜 쑥스러워해?
저도 그런 모습이 멋있어서 여기에 합류하기로 결심했어요. 원래는 다른 사무소에 있었는데 스카우트 당한 거랄까요?
스카우트. 그러고 보면 우리 12도 파우스트 양으로부터 스카우트라는 걸 받은 것이겠구려. 류슈 양, 그대도 파우스트 양으로부터 약속.
그래.
부끄러운 말일 수도 있겠소만 지나왔으니 말하겠어. 나는 파우스트 양 입에 담았던 그 말이 결국 이루어질 거라고 마음을 다하여 믿지 못했던 것 같소. 당시에는 꿈 같은 소리라 여겼지. 만일 내게 조금 더 확신이 있었더라면 지난 세월들을 그렇게 침잠하듯이 보내지는 않았을지도. 허나 그대는 처음 버스에 올랐을 때부터 적어도 파우스트 양의 말을 의심하고 있진 않았던 것 같소.
My favorite scenery is Ishmael.
엇나갈 법한 구석은 제일 많은 사람이 생각해보면 일은 제일 잘 처리하고 있었다니까.
Looking back, Yoshu never once turned down a job, even though she always looked reluctant as if she were only going through her emotions. Contract or not, I doubt she would come this far with Vergilius and me, if she'd only half bought into that promise of having her wish granted.
나라고 처음부터 믿었던 건 아니야. 믿지 않을 수 없었던 거다. 흰머리. 이렇게 말을 시작했었지. 용케도
끊어지지 않았군요.
Oh.
그 흔적이 있으니.
무얼 보았기에 그렇게 말하지?
당신이 베이고 또한 베고 온 것들의 피. 그것이 묻어 선명한 붉은 직선을 띠고 있으니까요. 그곳은 오로지 당신만이 열 수 있는 공간. 제 아무리 거미줄 한가운데라 하더라도 그들이 열 수 있는 방법은 없을 겁니다. 주어진 상황에서 현명한 선택을 내렸다는 말씀을 드리고 싶군요.
누가 보냈지? 내 손으로 압이라는 것들까지 베고 나온 지금 내까지 가당찮은 새치어 하나 못 뺄 거라고 생각하나?
All by yourself. This is the full power of Yoshu before she was nerfed by entering in contact with Dante. Able to resist to the Nurse Fathers.
당신은 스스로의 머릿속까지 베어내면서 이곳으로 왔으니 제가 조금이라도 당신의 목표에 거스내는 사람이란 확신이 든다면 이제 아무도 열지 못하는 곳에 아이를 숨겨두었으니 꺼내올 날을 기다려야겠네요. 시간은 짧지도 길지도 않을 겁니다. 다이얼은 안전하게 5년 이내로 맞춰놓았겠죠. 저와 함께 간다면 2해가 넘어가기 전 거미집을 없애고 딸과 제외할 수 있도록 해드리겠습니다.
계약을 맺자는 건가? 그렇다면 그 대가로 나는
죽이는 게 아니라 구하는 겁니다.
구한다고?
죄악을 직면하여 자아를 구하라.
Okay, credits, guys. It's time for the credits.
어지럽군. 어려웠나요?
담배를 오랜만에 태웠어.
그래, 그곳 내부는 외부 시간의 영향을 거의 받지 않는다.
Cut off from the flow of time. I just realized I wasn't reading. I was still thinking about the Face the Sims video. I realized I wasn't reading what Dante was saying. Cut off from the flow of time? Is it made from T-Corp Singularity?
그래, 내 스스로 몇 번이고 검증했지. 조각나 있는 기억들 사이에서도 분명 존재할 거다. 내가 반복했던 수백 번의 실험과 타진. 그랬기에 때가 되면 내 몸에 아직 감겨진 이 실타래를 따라 거미집이 날 찾아오거나 내가 거미집으로 돌아갈 것이라 믿어 의심치 않았지.
Yeah, the contract will be fulfilled. We are Limbus Company as hell dialogue. I love those kind of dialogues. Okay, what is wrong with this game? What is wrong with this game? A single enemy? Children 2. Shock Centipede 2. The Contract 2. But there is a single enemy in here.
이 불꽃이 필요하시다면.
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
Butterfly. Okay. Like that. They talked a lot about shock Centipede, but I guess the butterfly is just too easy. Okay. So this thing takes half damage from burn, if I recall correctly. When the wing part is broken, inflict a shimmering ember equal to... I don't remember this fight either. Does she take... Does not take burn! Boomton, thank you for the 15 Mahjong pieces. I wasn't here when stream started. Can you do your famous Frapollo intro? Yes. So, as I was saying, how the fuck do we deal with her using a burn team? Also, it's heals from burn. Heal core by burn on self times 5. So if we arrive to inflict like 99 burn, every turn this motherfucker is gonna heal too much. Don't use a burn team. This is a challenge. No, I'm gonna tell you the challenge. I'm gonna click on the little wheel in the top right, and I'm gonna give up. That's the challenge. Click on the wheel and give up. Okay. Let's make another team, I guess. Boom. I have all burns in all my team selections. I have burn number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5. Okay, what do we put? What do I have that I can use? I mean, I could put... Red Eyes and Penitence, plus the Ring Pointillist Student, I think it's gonna be okay. Plus... God, my Mersault IDs suck. Blade Lineage Mentor. I could even put the middle little brother, so I have some other... Does this apply bleed count? No. This doesn't apply bleed count. The Blade Lineage Mentor. And for Gregor... I have the Priest of Lama... Wait a second. You don't apply bleed, right? She applies a little bit of bleed. Okay. I think this works. Capitano. Capitano applies... applies bleed. Burn, sorry. Walmart bleed team. Let me just spend all the tickets I farmed for this half-baked team. Just because I don't want to die. There. But hey, I got tickets, let me use my tickets. Boom, boom, boop, 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 boop. There. And even the Priest of La Mancha Land. Now there is only one problem, I don't remember what do half of these IDs do. I do not remember what do half of these IDs do. But... I mean, the idea is just attack with bleed. What more is there to that? Just win rate. Okay, this is the team. Let's go, win rate. Let's see if it works. Okay, seems to work well enough. I used the N-Corp Duo and Priest Gregor for this fight. I would do that, but I don't have N-Corp Ryoshu, unfortunately. Now that the season, the previous season is over, I can shard Fell Bullet Ego for Gisang, and I mean the actual ego, not the ID with the Fell Bullet Ego. But I don't have N-Corp Ryoshu. Why are you using Liu Mersault while you have Lay Salt? Because I want to use Liu Mersault, as simple as that. Just because you have something better doesn't mean you cannot use the worst stuff. That's the reason. I am based, Throddar. Yes, exactly. Where did the bird come from? You!
의견이라도 있어?
Is he the one that applied burn? Did this motherfucker just apply burn? With the randomness! Is it fine? Neutral favor with the struggling? Depend. Yisanga, you have like 5 different states you can apply that are not burn. Please don't apply burn. Okay, it's working, Recheck I did not read the passives, by the way. Yeah, you're right. I did not read the passives. Let me read, actually. When the wings part is broken, inflict a shimmering ember equal to the ember stack to the last attacker. Then all ember on self expires. When using guard or blossom star at 0 ember, use stoke the flames as well. Gain spark when hit by a certain skill. All shimmering ember expires. Upon gaining ember, convert a number of non-breath affinity skills equal to the value of ember into breath affinity skills. When the wings part is broken, inflict shimmering ember equal to the value of ember upon the last attacker. Okay. If this unit has ember, convert a number of non-breath skills into breath skills. On hit, inflict burn equal to blah, blah, blah. On hit, heal HP equal to blah, blah, blah. At less than 30% HP, gain 1 more ember. Convert a number of non-breath skills equal to blah, 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 blah. Okay, she wants to use breath skills. Okay, it's not that complex. When the wings part is broken, gain 2 ego resource of all affinity and heal all sinners SP by 15. Ah! And we did destroy the wing, right? No, it's still alive. It's just staggered. It's still not destroyed. Boom, bing, boom. Hopeless. We have Chains of Others. I'm gonna go with Chains of Others. Still struggling. I guess we are struggling because we don't have any SP on Mersault. Ryoshu. Dominating. We are fine, even if there is the evade. If it's on a different body part, the evade doesn't work, right? I can just not care about that, because I don't attack the body part at all, exactly. Perfect. Fantastic, good job, Ryoshu. Okay. It's just a normal Skullbuster, not the Rude Skullbuster, but it's okay. This heals a lot. If she can actually do decent damage and has a lot of skills, but this is not the case, fortunately. Yeah, this one in Retraction, by the way, I think killed me a couple of times because I wasn't really reading too much of the battle, and it figures. It shows very well that I wasn't reading. Okay, the wings are destroyed. We got the ego resources. How much are we missing to use? Contempt O. 2 pride. 2 pride. We can get 1 pride in here. I guess we're gonna have to wait 1 more turn for Contempt O. But at this point, I think we're gonna win before we even need Contempt O in the first place. So I don't really want to lose the bleed count we're accumulating. So if I... It's all on the wings. If I clash with you, boom, and attack with Yisang, Yisang can apply the bleed count. There it is. It could work. Regret, so Mersault can become a better unit. Bing, 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 bing. Gregor can take a couple of attacks. He's literally a tank. There! No, burn count! I hate Yisang! There are so many status effects he can apply. Of course he applies burn count. Oh boy. Welcome, Matt. How are you doing? I hate this. A dark shadow lingers at the center of the... Don't fucking care. Maybe it had better... It had a new wording, but I just want to finish this stupid butterfly fight. God damn it. I am hating all the... Huh? We got a modifier? No. Ah, we have to score less than the trash. Ah, okay, okay. Easy. All sinners lose burn. Our blossom mouth loses to ember. Okay. Ah. GG. 282. Can we just steamroll and not care about the mechanic? No, let's actually care about the mechanic. Ba-da-doom, ba-da-doom, boom, boom. Ba-da-doom, ba-da-doom, boom. Second negative check in the game. What was the other one? Did you apply again burn? For Jesus Christ! Yisang, for the entire battle, whenever they had a chance to apply any of the like 6 different status effects, he always applied burn. For the love of God. The Yisang is feeling like he wants to be the new member of the burn team, I guess. Ever tried Mirror Dungeon 15 with solo IDs? I never finished Mirror Dungeon 15. My PB is 14, or 13. The contract 3. Because I usually get bored by the end, because the battles require way too much time and it becomes just an ego spam for the strategy I use. Okay. Oh, I could have put the other team at this point, because the abnormality is over, but okay. Still, up to now there wasn't still any interesting battle. Up to now there was still not any interesting battle, can I be honest? I was expecting to fight the actual members of the House of Spiders. Low-key stick with this team. No, I want to go back to the burn. I want to go back to burn. Even though here we have better ego generation. Here we have better ego generation. They aren't being creative with any of the stages. Yeah! Like, when we had stuff such as Don Quixote Canto, for example, the name of the stages were just so verbose and long, as if Don was saying them. They could have made, like, abbreviations or something similar for the stages of these, for the names of these stages. I used a burn team against this boss. Matt, why do you hate yourself so much? Why do you hate yourself so much? Like, whatever. Your complaint is the same complaint I had with this part. Maybe they are cooking something that we still cannot perceive, or maybe someone already has an explanation as to why these are the titles for the names for the stages. But to me, they seem just boring. Kitchen has burned down. No, don't say that, otherwise another butterfly is gonna appear. Don't say that kitchen has burned down. Okay, oh, Skullbuster, good job. Boom. Oh, I love to see that the sinners can actually heal. Self-heal is fantastic. I love sustaining myself so much, especially now that the red coins got introduced. Like, I just think you need some healing in some sort of capacity in the team. Either it being from an ego, either it being from a passive, either it being from the Gregor support passive that heals 5 HP in a while or something. I do have a couple Mersault, but I'm not gonna use it. God, I hate that I have to say that I don't want to use Capo Mersault every time. Give me a second. Sorry, buddy. Too many people are telling me, why don't you use Capomersault? Why don't you use Capomersault? No! I will not use Capomersault! No! Fuck Capomersault, okay? I want to use Leo Association Mersault. Ah. Ah. Okay. God damn it. I want to use Leo Mersault. That was bad. Maybe I need to do some ego spam to prevent the worst. You should use Capomersault. Krilledara. No one is staggered. I thought I saw someone getting staggered. Let's do some shower, maybe. Yeah. To restore some SP every turn. Let's do the Garden of Thorns. So I was gonna say Garden of Banban. There. Use Prince of La Mancha and Mersault. Do I even have Prince of La Mancha and Mersault? I have never tried the La Mancha and the team full power, even with the egos of Yernimir Kalla and so on. Use LCB Mers. Heisho Mersault. Unfortunately, I have like 2 Heisho packs out of all the Heisho packs, so I'm not gonna run Rapture. Unfortunately, or fortunately. So I can fully focus on the other teams.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 겉에.
Garden of Thorns is good. I love healing more by having more resonance. Limbus Company! Shimmersault? I think I don't even have Shimmersault. I used W Corp Mersault in the past. And even there, people were telling me, why do you use W Corp Mersault? It's so bad. Okay. Yosh always deals the most damage. Okay, if I do read the contract 4, I'm gonna scream. Okay.
내가 강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
Oh boy. Am I seeing the name of a skill of the infamous game Library of Ruin? Okay, let's go back to Burn. Second or third fastest ramp-up Mersaults in the game that heals himself and gives passive healing over time to others. Let me see which Mersaults do I have. I have N-Corp Mersault. I know this one was involved into an infinite clash with the Lei Heng, where Lei Heng just dies because with the Sanguine Desire from Rodion the bleed count was not going down. Let's go. Wheel of the Prescript.
저게 모퉁이만 돌면 승강기예요.
How was I so blind early? How was I so blind early? Right. I can feel the Golden Box presence getting closer. Huh? Unlike before, however, the energy from the Golden Bog wasn't coming through clearly. As though layers of thin walls were blocking it. Huh? The Pinky Nurse father stood in front of the elevator, holding the container full of golden bogs. And just like before, she stood there without so much as twitch, almost like she had been expecting us.
들리나? 이것이 부디 내 11번째 혼잣말이 아니게 되면 좋겠군. 전파층 복귀까지 가동시켰는데 말이지.
들려.
그래, 다행이군. 우리 쪽에서 곧 전력 복구가 마무리될 것이지. 화면까지는 찾았나?
그래. 눈앞에 있어. 문제는 우리 손에 들려있지 않다는 거지. 승강기 앞에서 황금 가지를 탈취한 녀석과 대치 중이다.
Are we gonna get some good fighting? As you know, I love the index. So I'm very curious to see what they cooked for this fight. I guess the pink is just gonna leave. Hohenheim's voice sounded off, trembling just a bit, like he was holding something back.
호hen하임군.
Oh, he's talking while fighting?
괜찮은 건가?
여기나 거기나 피차 유쾌한 상황은 아니지 않나.
그건 그렇지만 그쪽은 상황이 어떤데?
이것보다는 자네들의 상황에 신경 쓰는 편이 더 좋을 걸세.
그래. 상대는 한 놈이니까 어떻게든 되겠지.
아니, 긴장해라.
Yeah, it's just a single enemy.
데리고 다니던 잔챙이와는 다르다.
Given our current numbers, even the sort of enemy we could normally beat would push us to our limits. If only I had all 12 sinners here with me, we might have had a better chance. Are we gonna unlock a new Dante power? But that doesn't mean we are just going to be twiddling our thumbs while the enemy gets away with the golden bugs right in front of our eyes. Be ready to die more than a few times.
분위기가 좋아 보이진 않는군요. 싸우실 겁니까?
피할 수는 없을 것 같구려.
제게도 적합한 에고 장비가 지급되었다면 여러분을 도울 수 있었을 것 같습니다만 제가 할 수 있는 것은 없을 것 같군요. 죄송합니다.
Oh boy.
그게 현명한 판단이지.
소라, 동기님께서는 이미 그 족쇄같이 생긴 에고를 가지셨으니
I don't think so, Ravi.
뭐라? 저 승강기를 타고 다 같이 탈출하는 게 아니었나?
I don't really know, Ravi, if Sora's gonna help us, you know.
이곳을 습격한 자가 황금 가지를 가져갔어.
하지만 저분은 엄청 강할 텐데요.
그걸 어떻게 아시죠?
됐어. 소라 씨랑 라비 씨는 그냥 최대한 뒤에 숨어 있어. 적당히 몸을 숨기고.
아니요. 그랬다간 나중에 혼날지도 몰라요. 혼나는 건 싫어요. 저는 지금까지 잘해오고 있었고 칭찬만 받고 싶은데.
You know what misleaded me? Which was both an oversight from my part and the fact that I am stupid. I even said that Dawn ID was an index ID, but I don't know why. In my head, that ID was the ID of the daughter of Papa, the middle, for some reason, but it doesn't make sense. And I realized it like a couple of cutscenes ago. That there was someone else resembling that ID, and that since one of them was in the middle, the other had to be in the index. Goodbye, generic NPC number 56.
리엔 씨가 가족을 만나면 꼭 도우라고 그렇게 말씀하셨거든요.
Just as Sarah turned and rushed towards me, Yisang and Mersul moved to block her. And Ryoshu shoved me out of the way.
그래, 역시 그렇게 나오는구만.
단테.
Ryoshu's sheeted blade came swinging down with enough force to cut Sora down where we stood. But no sooner had I heard the metallic rattle of his chase behind me, that a sharp pain tore through my shoulder. Ah!
이 움직임, 내 놈이 검지 쪽 새 자겠군.
Losing my balance, I crumpled to the floor. When I looked up, Sora was already braced for combat, slipping into a battle stance.
저는 여러분을 해치려는 생각이 없었어요. 기회가 된다면 승강기를 타고 같이 나가고 싶었는데 지령의 뜻은 그래선 안 된대요. 저도 리엔 씨의 말을 따르는 편이 좋기도
Mr. Rian.
역시 거미집의 이론이었구려.
라비 씨에게 바닐라 아이스크림을 소개시켜줄 수 있었다면 다른 자식들은 저한테 그렇게 친절하게 대해주지 않았거든요.
그자는 당신을 입사 동기라고 믿어서 그렇게 대했던 거야.
그랬던 거군요.
I think these also tricked me. That Don ID had on that white hoodie, similar to the one of Kira, and Sora didn't. I think that also confused me. They did a good job. Now you're gonna say no, Frapollo, you are blind. You're the only one that didn't realize it. But I think they did a good job creating some confusion in my mind.
라비군은
뭐 더 살 가망은 없어.
무언의 협약을 통해 관리자님과 신입 연구원을 저자에게서 떨어뜨릴 수는 있었지만 둘을 전부 보호할 수 있을 정도로 간단한 기습은 아니었다.
Ravi lay in the corner of the corridor. Half his body torn apart!
일어설 수 있겠나?
Clock. Don't think so. What?
리더라고 하셔서 제일 먼저 처리해야겠다고 생각했어요. 미안해요. 당신의 시계 소리 듣기 좋았는데 아쉽네요. 리엔 씨의 삐삐 소리와도 닮았거든요.
Sora gazed down at me, face drawn into a tearful pout, as though she were genuinely apologetic.
안타깝게도 당신이 상처 입은 곳은 누구도 고쳐주지 않겠네요.
It was hard to deny that. If only they had more power, maybe Ravi could have been saved. At the very least, I wouldn't be this badly hurt. I probably should have done something too while Sinclair was going through his training.
그래도 째깍일 수는 있겠지.
Yeah. But this isn't the time to dwell on what I could have done. First, I have to do what I must. What I can do now. Finally! Music! 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 Okay, no. They reused this one. Okay. The Index Apprentice Sora. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Okay. Let's see. Turn start. If this unit has unlock and is at 25 plus SP, consume 15 SP to enter a Flourish Digo procuration state and recover from stagger. Gain Faith Beyond Question and a different set of resistances value when in this state. And we are gonna... Okay, it's just more stat. At 0 or less SP, exit the Ego Procuration state. No. It is said that the blade and the fabric commanded by the prescript unlock their power only when the prescript is executed. Okay. And this is similar to the gimmick that there was with Dawn that I remember. That you have to fulfill certain prescripts to unlock more and more stages. Okay. Turn end. At 369 Grace of the Prescript, or at 90%, 75%, 60% HP, gain. Unlock 1, unlock 2, unlock 3. Okay. Heal to 45 SP. Consume all onus. Heal 25 damage from for every deal 25% damage for every stack. Okay. Perfect. Just fucking damage dealer, fantastic as always. Under a Flourish Digo Procuration state, at 1 stack, final power +1. At 2 stack, final power +3 instead. Okay. Some other power, why not? If unlock was gained based on HP conditional above, gain Karmic Consequence, okay, by some of healed SP divided by 15. Increase the Grace of the Prescript, which increases the offense level even more. Gain 1 defense level down and 2 Karmic Consequence next turn for every Grace of the Prescript stack gained. Okay. Minimum and max speed plus 10. if the turn this unit uses it, in the turn this unit uses his powerful attack. Okay. Will of the Prescript. If Prescript was executed, heal 15 SP and gain Grace of the Prescript by unlock stage +1 once per turn. If Prescript was not executed, gain 1 onus. Okay. So, like, we can try to hold her off from executing the Prescript, but she becomes stronger and stronger. Okay. If this unit does not have unlock, gain 1 Grace of the Prescript at turn end. At 9 Grace, does not gain Karmic Consequence. If this unit is under the effect of a Flores Digo Procuration, double Karmic Consequence this unit will gain. Okay. Prescript delivered on a device. Gain shield equal to 20% of max HP. Remains through this encounter. At encounter start, okay, not battle start. Gain Prescript based on unlock stage on self. Inflict the Prescript target the index to a random enemy and prioritize attacking that enemy. Skill power -2 against and take plus 20% damage from the index enemies. Deal more damage to the target for every grace of the Prescript. At 9 grace, deal plus 30% damage to all targets. Okay, what's your Prescript? Attack and hit a Prescript's target. Which is you. So if we can prevent that, Saru will not unlock, and she will gain onus. Okay. What is this? At 2 onus, cannot change target, does not trigger defense skill. You bastard! So after a certain... Okay, after a certain while, we just cannot prevent the Prescript from not applying. Okay. I guess. We can hold it up for 2 turns, though. If this unit has onus, or if target has the Prescript's target, the index, convert all coins to unbreakable coins. So if she clashes with the target, she's gonna hit. It doesn't matter what happens, she's gonna hit if she clashes with the correct one. If the unit has onus, or if target has the index, convert to unbreakable coins. Again, okay. As the Prescript commands. So I just have to prevent her from clashing against Yisang with one of these 3. I can still use Yisang to get rid of the other stuff. I'm just scared that with this team I don't have enough ego generation for Contempt O. But I don't want to use Durante. Yoshua has a unique status as well. Isn't it always the Mutilated Blade? Mutilated Memory? Ah, and Recollection. After using a skill, gain 1 ego resource. The first part seems identical to the usual. After using a skill, gain 1 ego resource of the skill's affinity and 1 ego resource for the list. Oh, okay. Okay. That's good. So we're gonna be able to slowly reach Contempt O. Slowly. Alright. Well, just full breath resonance. Boom! Yisang is clashing with that. Attack and hit a Prescript target. If Yisang wins the clash, she will not hit a Prescript target. No, come on, Yisang! 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 I am speechless. Okay. Okay, Yisang. And then I even wonder why you are the potential man. Despite it only hard if you're not allowed to roll heads. What's the next Prescript? Attack and hit a Prescript's target. It's always the same. 1 Grace of the Prescript, okay. Now. Now you're struggling, you bastard. I wonder why. And now I'm dead. Because I don't have enough power on Yisang to resist one of these clashes. And Yisang is gonna be attacked again. And again, and again, and again. And we lost! And we lost! Hit the retry battle. No! I will not. I will not. Let me think. Ryoshu, for the love of God. Neutral? This is maybe the one strongest skill we have right now. The one of Gregor. And Gregor has the most SP out of all the characters right now. I just have to pray. Oh, whoa, whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, Yisang, what happened? You put your fucking hands out of your butt for one turn? Yisang locked in, Ryoshu didn't. Okay, no, maybe. Ryoshu, okay. It's still winnable. Reset. It's still winnable. It's okay. Okay, our SP are not bad. And we already have access to Crow Eye View. This gives haste to all of us and applies attack power down. Can we get Regret? No, that's Capote. Regret requires 2 more Gloom. With that burn, we should gain enough stats for all our clashes. Attack and hit a prescript target. 1 onus. Ah, we prevented it completely this turn. That's nice. I absolutely want Ryoshu to win the clashes. I think this is okay. Yisang maybe can clash against the weakest skill of Sora. Gregor could be fine. I could use the ego, just so I enable the extra life already. No, that can wait. What I could do is use Capote. Nah. Yeah. Okay. We should be fine. No. Okay. Oh. Oh. That's fine. Yisang, you make me sweat, but you're not the target this turn. It's you the target, I didn't see that! Okay. I thought the target was still Yisang. Okay, the prescript was fulfilled. I guess we're gonna see very soon what's gonna happen. Boom.
결정. 해금. 조월.
Alright, show me your ego, buddy. That's ego!
확실하?
Yeah, I could... Yeah, I can feel it.
자신만의 이고를 이미 개화했던 것 같군요.
Damn, I love when people manifest ego.
류엔 씨가 그러는데 에고 가려면 누구나 쉽게 하는 게 아니에요.
Oh, no it isn't, Sora. I am very sad we cannot play with the Philip in this battle, unfortunately.
저 절대로 꺾이지 않는 선과 악에 대한 확신을 가지는 건 대단한 일이라고.
Damn, that's so cool.
그 말을 듣고 생각했어요. 언젠가 가족 모두가 기다리는 요시에게
The
언니가
prescript
이곳에
said manifestigo, so I did.
나만큼은 내쫓기지 않을 수 있을지도 몰라. 그러니까 리엔 씨에게 말 좀 잘해줄래요? 전 언제나 최선을 다했다.
敵が来ます皆さん戦闘の準備を
Okay. We are fucked. Faith beyond question. Minimum max speed +1, offense level +3, defense level +3. Oh, I love that we're starting to get a lot of these ego fights, finally. Oh boy. Looking at all those coins at the first glance, that doesn't seem good. If the unit has onus or if target has the prescribed target, convert all coins to unbreakable. If the target has the prescribed target, deal more damage. Who is the target? Gregor. Do you have new passives? No. It's still here. At 0 SSP, she exits from the ego state. Oh! There was a flower in there, I guess because it's focusing the... Yeah, it's focusing the target of the prescript. Damn this music. I wanted a fight, I'm not gonna complain. Boom, 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 boom. Should I use this one? I wanted to use Contempt O first, but to farm those 4 Pride and the 3 Envy we're gonna require more time. And if I keep using the resources, I cannot really amass them well. I mean, I can use Forest for the Flames. New prescript? Did it change? Hit a prescript target with the skill equipped in the first slot. Ah! Or eliminate a random target. I love the idea of the prescript giving you a choice in what to do. The illusion of choice. Neutral. That doesn't look good. None of these look good. Oh. The clashable counter kinda works. Ah, you don't gain coin power. Fucking idiot. Surely we will win the clash.
제프를 따라오십시오.
No! Failed the coin. Ah, fine, okay. I thought it was gonna be much more damage. Okay, next turn there is a fragile on her. The prescript says you will lose the clash. I love the index. We failed again. Come on! Okay, alright. Mersault was gonna fail and we knew it. Now that when it's staggered, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Because now we have to deal with 5 skills. With only 4 characters. The prescript is still the same. First slot. Already we need a target. So she has onus. So for these 3 there are gonna be unbreakable coins. Could generate 1 envy. Dominating. Can do it with the first slot. Favored. We're at 40 SP, she's at 45. I can only pray. I can only pray. Favored. I'm gonna use another Forest for the Flames. Probably. Yeah, Ryoshu is just gonna continue with Forest for the Flames. Hopeless! Boom, 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 boom. Ryoshu is gonna get staggered if I do this. I want to use Contempt O. If Ryoshu gets staggered, we basically lose though, because she has 2 turns on our board. I did read Ryoshu's buff. I did read the buff, guys. What do you want me to read? I did read everything. Ah, you mean the stagger thingy, but I still take too much damage. And if she fulfills the prescript, we die. She's gonna start to become stronger and stronger. When taking damage, I will stagger the unit. Alter PR. I can read. I have my eyes. But I don't want to take damage. Ryoshu is going to be the one with the lowest HP in the party. Just wait for the end of the turn. Poor Mersault, rip Bozo. But... nah, let's try. That's fine, that's fine. 45 SP. 32 on her. We may be extremely lucky and maybe against the Ryoshu clash she misses. Imagine. 25 SP. Maybe. Okay. Okay. It worked, and Mersault is not dead. DDD. Temper Sword, I think it's correct. The prescript points towards you. Oh! Now the target is Ryoshu. We are almost there to be able to use Contempt O. We are missing 2 Pride. 2 Pride. And in this turn, we're gonna get them, because it says... list only a resource. No, not necessarily. Not necessarily, because it's gonna go to 3 and then it's gonna decide randomly between Gloom, Envy, and Pride, probably. Chains of Others generate Pride, yeah, but at the expense of Envy. And Gloom. So Ryoshu passive will not work. I have to wait 1 more turn, I think. Without trying to not use Ego. And maybe using only Forest for the Flames. Because it requires Lust and Wrath, but generates Lust, so we're fine. So on these 3 we cannot clash with Ryoshu. Struggling. No, I don't want to use Dante. I don't think this is the last fight of the part 2. I want to keep Dante for the next fights. Mersault is not gonna be able to handle one of these clashes. Neutral. Man. I could use Regret. If I use Regret, Mersault becomes stronger for the entire fight, but I lose the Pride if I do it. Regret will be able to handle that. I'm gonna have to restart from 0 with the Pride. But then at this point I should even need to use Crow's Eye View, which means I'm gonna be back to square 1. We will not be able to apply Contempt O. If we do it like this, we will not be able to apply Contempt O. How much damage is that? 67.
제프를 따라오십시오.
6-7! 6-7! I said 6-7! Regret.
나의 폭력을 저지하기엔
From now, Mersault is better.
턱없이 모자르지.
저기죠.
And he's also almost staggered, by the way. Now we get haste, she gets attack power down. There. Maybe now Ryoshu can win the clash, at least. Do I have any healing ego on this team? Garden of Thorns, which costs like all the resources in the world. Okay, good job. Bobuto, thank you for the 6 Mahjong pieces. I will not read what you said, though. Thank you so much for the support, but I will not read what you said. New target? No. It's still Ryoshu.
여러분을 가리키고 있어요.
Okay. Our resources are not looking too bad, at least. And we already used the regret. So from now, Mersault will have a buff to the coin power. Two more pride, and then we are there! 2 more pride! And now she's gonna deal 50% more damage because of Onus. So losing clashes in here is not allowed. Garden of Thorns is available. No, listen, we chill. Mersault is gonna try to handle those. Can at least clash with the other. Favored. And then Forest for the Flames for a guaranteed clash. Here. Fourth match flame is available, by the way. Now, but if I don't want the press crit to be fulfilled, I need to necessarily clash with both of the other skills with Ryoshu. In the opposite order. Yeah, because these are gonna become unbreakable if Ryoshu attacks them. And not just if Ryoshu attacks them, by the way, even just because there is Onus. Gregor, Mersault, and Yisang have to focus on these. I thought it's the first skill, actually. Yeah, it's the first skill, not any skill from those. In the first slot. Right. Then I guess we could try to handle those. Maybe only one of those, also because Ryoshu cannot be staggered in this moment. Yeah, Ryoshu can handle one of those and then one of the other skills. So I have more margin of maneuver. Yisang can miraculously try to clash in there, but it should work because they have only 16 SP. Mersault can try to generate some more Sloth as one of the last attacks. Because we have very low SP. And Gregor handles this one, favored. Let's go! Nice! Fantastic! Marvelous! 12 SP. Also because I am scared of Mersault clashing with one of the 3 main skills. Mersault is very low, even with reduced damage, Mersault is gonna die. And I don't want to heal for now. No! Goodbye, Mersault. So, do you like jazz, Sora? Clear. Uh-oh.
언젠가 만나게 된다면 보다 정중하게
어?
인사드리고 싶었습니다.
어?
만남은 첫인상이 중요한 법이니까요.
Uh-oh. Huh? Huh? What? Huh? Ah! What do you mean? What do you mean? A figure appeared from the direction the weapon had flown in. The man brushed the dust from his coat as he walked with unbothered ease, looking for all the world like this situation had nothing to do. Sorry, what the fuck? Yet his harpoon had already blasted Sora a good distance out of my sight even before the explosive sound could reach me.
상황이 예의를 차릴 틈을 주지 않는군요.
What is going on?
그러니 간단한 소개만 하겠습니다. LCD 소속의
Vesper Crablo. Ah, this is the guy Ezra mentioned. Here am I thinking Vesper really... Wow, good time to show up, buddy. I almost messed up an entire fight against an ego user.
원래는 팀장님이 계신 곳으로 향할 예정이었습니다. 상황이 좋지 않아 보여 잠시 지원하는 것이 좋아.
Damn. Okay, I need to read Distortion Detective, I guess.
무전도 안 되고 LCD 팀도 상황이 영 좋진 않을 것 같은데.
팀장님께서는 제게 늘 스스로 생각하고 판단하라고 하셨습니다.
Yeah, guys, this is Prophet Moon telling us, guys, read the Distortion Detective. It's gonna be important for the story. I want to make a game out of it. Read the Distortion Detective.
괜찮을 겁니다. 손가락 간부 상대로 그렇게 쉽게 당할 사람도 아니고 둘이군요. 어느 쪽을 맡으면 되겠습니까?
저 안경부터
Glasses. Rico is a new
에고를 쓰고 있다.
저 안경 말고 이름으로 불러주시면
침입자 대부분이 저도가 비슷한 수준입니다.
그래, 비슷하구나.
죄송하게도 아까 했던 말은 취소해야겠군요. 팀장님 쪽이 생각보다 오래 버티지 못할 것 같다는 생각도 듭니다. 늘 그랬지만 역시 일반적인 상황은 아닌 모양이군요. 신속히 정리하고 LCD 팀으로 복귀해야겠습니다.
그것만 해줘도 우리야 고맙지.
The Pinky Nurse father remained perfectly still as she continued to fixate on us with their stare. She's even wondering, who the fuck are all these characters? Where do they come from? I didn't read Distortion Detective, damn it, I only played the mainline games. She made no attempts to help Sora, nor did she look for another way out. She simply stood there watching in silence with the bundle of golden bugs in her grasp.
오래 걸리지는 않을 겁니다.
덜! He looks so cool. Obstruction. Level 87. Hey. He's not even that far away, technically, but the level, again, doesn't really necessarily count for everything. What do you do? Epic Flesh Burst Blade Art. Juando. More damage on critical hit for every stack this turn. A sword fighting style originating from the east, suited to those who employ instantaneous bursts of leaping movements that verge on teleportation. The boy breathed the life-threatening augmentation with a desperate resolve, and his survival proved his worth. This part wasn't in the music before! Check tags. Color fixer! Color fixer! You cannot see it. Color fixer! What color is this one? They even the yellow harpoon, right? The yellow harpoon. Turn start gain 2 haste and 8 poise. Turn end gain plus 3 poise count if an enemy has nested harpoon. Unclashable. Target fixed, plus 50% damage, max 300%. Counter attack. Gain 1 assist defense. When an ally is about to take an unopposed attack from an enemy, consume 1 stack to redirect the enemy's targeting to self. Then use the unique skill that activates for assist defense. When there are multiple allies with assist defense stacks, the ally with the highest stack has the highest activation priority. Mustard color fixer. The yellow harpoon begins encounter at 35 SP. If the enemy has less than 50% HP, gain Shin the yellow harpoon. Hear me out. Baby B. You're good with harpoons, right? You use a super snazzy special harpoon, right? And you're shooting for the yellow color, right? Bam! There you have it. The yellow harpoon. Is that how he made his name as a color? Okay. On Clash Win, trigger amplitude conversion. Under tremor into tremor hemorrhage. Precious relic of the highest gravity, found in the depths of the ruins. It was by mere coincidence. I think their harpoon took me as well. It was by mere coincidence that the young boy, blood-soaked, came to be in possession of his spear tip. Coincidentally, he also possessed the aptitude to wield it. What is coincidence indeed? And of course now Sora gets more skill slots, of course. Well, he replaced the Mersault, I guess. Read Sora. Is there anything new? Extreme Onus. This one was like that before. Counts as Onus and is consumed. Oh. Are there any new passives? I don't think so, there weren't any before. Ah! An Annihilation form! When Vesper enters the battlefield, if unlock is below stage 2, gain unlock 2 and bring Grace of the Prescript stacks to 6. Uh-oh. Turn start gain 1 defense level down and 2 karmic consequence for every stack gained. Shin Sora! Gain shield equal to 50. What is going on in this game? Everyone has Shin. You get Shin. You get Shin. Everyone gets Shin. I get Shin. When do the sinners get Shin? Disable the onus cost of activating the unlock passive. Intensify onus to extreme onus and max out its stack. Heal to 30 SP. At 20% less HP, max out extreme onus stack. What a dangerous person. The prescript could go unfulfilled at this rate. Oh! So they are doing this out of own power of will for wanting to absolutely fulfill the prescript. Wow. Talk about the resolution. Bro? Okay. Damn, bro. Okay, Vespa is handling those skills. She's stupid enough that she got Shin. They're all hopeless. Struggling. Nunquer Sparta, welcome back to the big shots, buddy. Vespa the Goat. One of my favorite Project Moon characters, really. I need to read Distortion the Tech. Thank you for the support, Sparta. No, I want to use Contempt O. Bam. Dominating, bitch. Who is the prescript target? Yisang. 132 damage. Hopeless. Yeah, we're fine, exactly, we're fine. We're fine. Vespa can handle it. Vespa can handle... I think I'm gonna override it if I attack the other, so I'm gonna just boop, boop, boom. Let's go. Okay, Vespa! 60 damage. Just wait for this battle to enter Mirror Dungeon when there is not gonna be Vespa helping us. I mean, I guess if there is no Vespa, there is not that passive. Ooh, good job, Yisang. He has more base power than coin power. Who needs coins when you have strength? This really seems like a end of part 2 style of battle, but it cannot be already over. Because there is still that pinky lady in front of us. Change the target. Come on, we are still missing one Pride Affinity for fucking Contempto. Okay, Vespa keeps focusing the easiest ones, but if we leave that always unchecked, Vespa is automatically gonna protect us from it. So, Gregor, huh? Okay. Boom. Hopeless. How much damage is this one gonna deal? 141. Oh, I still have Gregor. Neutral. See, we're fine. Gregor is the prescript target, but we are fine. We are fine. What could possibly go wrong? At the end of this turn, I get my freaking usage out of Contempt O. I will not mess this one up. Ah, okay, it's Vespa. No problem. Give Vespa more power with Sun Shower. First I want to trigger Contempto. Even though the battle is almost over, I want to trigger it at this point. It's personal. It's personal. Good job, Gregor. Burrito, thank you for the 1000 hours, buddy. I don't understand these passives. She has a passive that says... she will detransform if you can put her below 0 SP. Is that possible? I think that's more for coherence with the egos and such. I don't think it's... Maybe if you play Sinking. The other passive forces her into unlock 2 when Vespa appears, but Onus 2 makes it impossible for her to not fulfill the prescripts, right? Yeah, Onus is a mechanic to, at a certain point, be able necessarily to fulfill the prescript. But I think it's possible if you bring a Sinking team, maybe to bring her below 0 SP. Probably. Someone should test that. Maybe someone already did. What do you have in here? When there are only 2 skills, it's never a good idea! Procuration... Procuration Annihilate! I don't like when I see those many red coins. Okay, Clash Loose deals less damage. Consume all Onus inflict Sinking. Okay, it's way less scary than I thought. What's the other? Let his hands be the No, okay, it's just a normal skill. Okay. It's not as problematic as I thought. I mean, if I don't do anything, Vesper is gonna assist the defenses. I'm fine. Oh, I can contempt O! And the battle is basically over, but I can contempt O! And it's useless now, but I can contempt O!
나쁘게 생각하지 말아주세요. 실진이 진행 샤워確認. 스킬 탈퇴 お願いします.
What the... He didn't use a counter! But I can contempt O! I can contempt O! To deal 0... I fulfilled my personal prescript. I triggered contempt. Oh, what do you want now? Let me scroll down. Procuration annihilation. Mank of immanent yearning. Did the music transition again? What are they doing? Are you using the counter? Ah, there is the counter. There is the counter. Is this Jan's daughter? Okay, there is the counter. Okay, she's already clashing, by the way, so we're fine. Welcome, one Vader. What were they doing with this? Let's go with Sun Shower to give more power to Vesper at this point. Let's go with the Red Eyes to inflict bind. Let's go with the Forest for the Flames to give for fragile. But I guess Vesper has got it. 46!
이제 결책을 낼 시간입니다.
And this is not a nurse father, by the way. This is one of the children. One of the children has an ego. Has that amount of power out of pure force of will for wanting to fulfill the prescripts. Like, you needed a color to be able to... Okay, the color was fairly stronger than Sora, but god damn it! Boomton, thank you for the 10 memberships. Be a big shot. Like, boo. How are we ever gonna be able to handle the nurse fathers if the children are already like these? Thank you so much, Boomton, for the support. Welcome to the 10 new big shots. The will of the prescript gave me a membership. Sora is low-key goated beyond belief. Ego, Mang, Sheen, insane clashing power. Yeah, no. Sora, I really hope this is an exception, because there is no way where they can write a possible battle between Ryoshu and the struggle she has during this Canto without either incredibly buffing us, like, they're already gonna have to do something similar, but like, what has remained at this point? We easily beat Ren and Albina and then Sora with the floor with us. Ren and Albina were holding themselves back, no? I'm pretty sure Ren and Albina were literally holding themselves back for the entire battle. Chest ability! yeah, absolutely. Now we're gonna get something from Gebura. Okay, it's the continue function. Vesper moved with absolute efficiency. One moment his harpoon would deflect his opponent's blow. The next, it was carving out an opening for the sinners to land their attack. Me when I have to fight an Index member, but the prescriptees win the fight. After a brief but fierce joint battle, the Index apprentice fell to the ground, then could not bring herself back up. So she failed the prescript. She failed the prescript.
합치면 되는 거야. 이
숟가락 포크. 그 되도 안 되는 비유는 몇 번째 써먹고 있는 거야?
그래. 포크 숟가락처럼.
숟가락 포크.
맞아. 포크 숟가락.
There is Poland again.
대사는 포크와 숟가락 두 개로만 분리되어 있는 게 아니라 그걸 합치는 것도 정답이 될 수 있었어.
Okay.
내가 어떤 상황에 놓였던 간에 그걸 기억하렴. 얼마든지 양립할 수 있단다.
가장 짧고 치명적인 공격은 직선일지라도 그 직선을 흘려낼 수 있는 건
그거 리엔 씨가 해주셨단 말인가요? 멋있다. 다른 것도 알려주시면.
곧 숨이 끊어질 마당에 마지막으로 듣고 싶어하는 게 고작 그놈의
이봐, 다 끝난 것처럼 쓰러뜨린 적이랑 대화해줄 여유는 없어. 딱 봐도 저 녀석이 강했으면 더 강할 것 같으니까.
Waste, I really hope not. That's right, the fight's not over yet. The Pinky Nurse father merrily watches on from the sidelines with a quiet composure that tells us she could step into the fight at any moment if she wanted. Off to the side, I can see Vesper stealing glances at the watch on his wrist. Looking anxious? Ah! Is he waiting for something? And I know that the people he wants to protect, the people he has to protect aren't us. Mersault, tell Vesper we'll be handling things from here on out.
알겠습니다, 관리자님.
Oh.
당신의 동료들은 이 복도를 기준으로 남동쪽 방향에 위치해 있다. 출발한 시간을 고려했을 때 2km 정도 위치에 떨어져 있겠군.
당신 어딘가에서 저와 만난 적 있지 않습니까?
그렇다.
그렇군요. 알려주셔서 감사합니다. 그럼 이만 가보겠습니다.
He's so cool. I love this design so much. And look at those abs. Damn it. Vesper seemed to grasp something from that brief exchange and gave a curt nod.
잠시 후에 정식으로 만나 인사드릴 수 있기를.
Well, there he goes. Once Vespa left us, the Pinky Nurse father's oppressive presence again seemed to suffocate the air out of the hallway. It appeared for some reason that her purpose here wasn't to kill us by any means. I'd sent Vespa away for that precise reason, and by some fortune, I seem to have been correct in doing so. However, in hindsight, maybe letting Vespa go was a bad idea, considering what we're up against.
저자는 더 협력하지 않았을 것입니다, 관리자님. 그 자는 시간에 엄격합니다.
And you would know something about that, huh, Mersault? You know that guy, Mersault?
알고 살아온 것은 사실이지만 세상에서 말하는 정도의 알고 지냄을 겪지는 않았습니다.
Okay. Where... Does Mersault have a cameo in Distortion Detective or something? Okay. I need to read Distortion Detective, I guess. Where did you even meet someone that strong? Wait, you weren't enemies, were you?
아닙니다. 그는 엔사의 금기 사냥꾼이었습니다.
Oh.
엔사. 그러고 보면 그곳에서 근무하는
They went to the same gym. I will read Distortion Detective later. I will, I promise.
당신도 그럼
그렇지 않다. 단지 그의 서류를 들여다볼 기회가 있었고 서류에 따라 마주칠 법한 곳을 거닐었더니 마주쳤을 뿐이다.
So you ran into him on purpose? Why?
그렇게 하지 않을 이유가 없었습니다.
Okay, Merzel, thank you for the most generic response ever. Wait until my Canto to know more. Wait until my Canto. Ryoshu never once turned an ear towards us through the entire conversation. I mean, yeah, she has better, more important stuff to think about. Okay. Or perhaps it's more accurate to say that she shouldn't. She was, after all, glowering at the pinky nurse father with an unblinking gaze that seemed ready to bore a hole into her.
여유로움을 뽐내는군.
Just as Ryoshu said, the woman showed no signs of hostility either. She was simply watching us, waiting for our next move. But that wasn't much consolation. I still couldn't think of any way that would allow us to come out on top of the situation. If only the scene nurse were all here with me, we might have had a chance. Okay, yeah, surely we're gonna have a chance. Surely, yeah. Here with me, huh? Come to think of it, this wasn't the first time the sinners were separated from me. We'd previously been separated when we were ambushed back in Hongyuan, at that fake Kedzan, and also when Don Quixote had briefly departed us in La Mancha Land. Despite the distance, these invisible chains that bound me at the sinners had never once been severed. Even when they were killed, departing to a place I couldn't follow, he always managed to reach past the searing gates of hellfire and bring them back through the impossible. So, as long as these chains bind us together, maybe I can pull them to me, wherever they are? Return to me. Stand with me here. Huh? Intense pain ravages through me, and my vision darkens as if my non-existent eyelids were closing. As if I'd just perceived something I wasn't ready to face. Earth be my head. The sky be at my feet. The ladder is laid skyward, and the final kingdom's heart lies penetrated. Kingdom Hearts mentioned, by the way, in the same Canto where there is a character called Sora. What the fuck is going on? 32 paths are revealed. The rises and falls of breaths are exiled and returned at the 4 hour of inequivalence. I am the key and the lock of the steadfast gate. The bell that once rang at the end rings the beginning. In the new millennial kingdom shall the 13 stand by my side.
12이 아닌가.
로자양? 싱클레어군?
I was expecting... not Malkuth. I was expecting Gabor in this Canto.
뭐야? 당신들 언제 이쪽으로 왔어? 아, A씨랑 LCD는 어쩌고?
The heat dissipates, and my head cools once again. So, we now have the power to... How will that transpose in battle? What? And it's not over. Deranged Gossipium, but okay. How will this ability work in battle? Will we be able to switch members of the team in battle? Maybe like a sort of retreat inherent of the abilities of Dante? Also, let me send one message, sorry. Let me send one message. It's important because they're gonna remove the electricity for my house in 5 hours. And I'm not gonna have it for 9 hours after that, so I need to type this. Okay. And I'm not becoming homeless, it's just some maintenance or something. Okay. Hurry. I mean, we have 5 hours. For how long this canto may be, I don't really think we're gonna stay here for 5 more hours. So we should be fine. Uh-oh, I cannot put the glove anymore correctly. Hey. My streamer kinda homeless. Okay. Drenched Gossipium.
저 술래님들 이제
Oh, right, there is still Kira in here. I forgot that there was Kira.
그러고 보니 예전에 우리 아빠가 놀아줄 때 불러주는 노래 있었는데.
자, 됐어. 이제 조금만 있으면 이쪽으로 들어올 거야.
Ah! I think I realized why the glove wasn't entering correctly. I placed the thumb where the pinky should have gone. Oops. Now I'm realizing why it wasn't entering correctly, my glove. Oh, much better. Oh, perfect. We're literally having a canto regarding the fingers, and I forgot how to call the thumb, by the way. Okay.
탐정님, 풀려난 제동들도 전부 이쪽으로 유인했어요.
Canto 9 in a nutshell. Stage 3 Pekkas?
전부 모았나?
있잖아. 진짜 이걸로 된 거야? 우리가 겪었던
Don't give me more filler battles with Stage 3 Pekkatorums, please.
전부 짠 거잖아.
교차 검증이라면 도감을 통해 충분히 맞췄고 계획을 수정할 필요는 없을 것 같은데.
그러다가 만약에 생각한 대로 안 되면 플랜 B 같은 거 있어?
생각해두지 않았다.
대단한 자신감이군. 자신의 예측이 틀릴 거라는 계산이 그 안에 있었다면 분명 차선책을 준비했을 텐데.
이건 최선책이 아니다. 그러니 당연히 차선책도 없지. 그저 부족한 인력과 공격 수단을 가진 상황에서 시간을 벌 수 있는 방법을 찾은 것뿐이다. 전쟁 때는 달랐나? 완벽한 작전을 계획하고 실행하는 건 좀처럼 힘든 일이었을 텐데.
뭐 우리
Hug to hug conversation.
안일하게 생각해서 말하진 않았겠지.
걸렸군.
Voila!
그래서 뭔데 이건? 엄청 신기하게 생겼네.
Have fun!
똑같이 생겨서. 아까 썰었던 것 중에 이런 건 본 적 없는데. 말이 통하는 것 같진 않고. 아, 그거지? 이렇게 시간을 끌어.
네.
기분 나쁘게 뭐라는 거야?
I love when abnormalities are not fighting me, but they're fighting other bastards.
되겠냐고. 이까짓 거.
잘라냈다고?
Huh?
저게 잘라지는 거였어?
계획의 수정이 필요한 건
아니, 거기까지가 계획이다.
Huh?
외로운 순간순간을 만화나 게임 따위로 참아왔던가. 그것이 아비라는 자와의 유일한 접종. 오락을 유희로 즐기는 것이 아니라 생존의 일부로서 집착했다면.
만약 그 말이 맞다면 저 사람은 말 그대로 게임을 하듯 환상체를 상대하겠네요. 그렇다면 아무 정보 없이 마주친 보스 몬스터의 가장 일반적인 공략법은
거추장스러운 잡졸들부터 죽여 없애는 것. 하지만 그런 선택이 계속될수록 목화꽃은 저 녀석에게 계속해서 들러붙는다. 너희도 겪어봤겠지. 덕지덕지
wait.
붙은 자는.
She's literally win rating, right? Because when you win rate against the Gossipium, you automatically attack the stupid plow. She's literally win rating. So the mid-dollar rule is to win rate through all the fights.
강해져서. 내가 안 되니까 저것들한테 빨대 꽂고 무적 치트를 거시겠다.
Hitting damage or whatever it is still against the Gossipium, you automatically go on those.
그럼 저것들부터.
Oh!
왜 이러는 거야? 내 칼이. 저건 또 시뻘게 지금.
아비가 조금이라도 빨리 합류했다면 망가질 계획이었지.
음.
운이 좋았다고.
혼자서 해결하기 어려운 환상체니 이후 도착할 중지 아비에게도 동일한 수법을 써먹어 볼 수는 있겠군.
I don't think it's gonna work in there.
나쁘지 않은 전략.
어이쿠, 거기에 옹기종기 깜찍하게들 숨어 있었군.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
아빠가 프라모델 조립하는 거 안 봤니? 이렇게 여기저기에 잔가지가 튀어나와 있으면
다 죽여요.
전부
Oh!
잘라내고
He removed the glasses! Uh-oh. Foreshadowing is a form of narration, by the way. This wouldn't be possible if Matias was in here. Matias arrived in here. Perfect.
최종과 뻗은 줄기를 전부 일격에?
천장까지 잘라냈네.
아이, 아빠 왔다.
Ah, okay, back with the glasses.
아이, 그렇게 계속 TV 누워 있을 거야?
뭐가 꽃이 붙기도 전에 찢어 밝히다니.
이래서 몸이 안 좋으면 뭐 우리 딸내미 신세 좀 졌다. 술래는 내가 이어봤지 뭐. 괜찮지?
Is Vesper just gonna arrive in here to help us? Because there is no way we can do anything in here.
이젠 싸워보는 수밖에 없겠는데.
No, no.
너희도 각오는 됐지?
No, we're not ready.
갑자기 쓰러지다니.
Uh-oh.
무슨...
Dante.
야, 너네 갑자기 왜 그래?
Uh-oh.
이 새끼, 너 무슨 짓을 한 거야? 왜 갑자기 의식을?
내가 손이라도 됐던가? 거참. 내게 누명을 씌운 업보.
Perfect, another one in the book.
이것은 저자와 관련이 없어 보이네. 뒤틀린 거도.
저희는
이제 어떻게? 아이 미치겠네. 야 좀 일어나 봐.
에즈라, 그렇게 흔든다고 돌아올 것 같은 현상은 아닌 것 같지 않니?
그러면 그럼
They disconnected.
저기까지 달라붙어서
진정부터 해. 어떻게 버텨볼 수도 있을 것 같으니까.
Really?
여러 번에 걸쳐 진주를 부수는 건 정석적인 제압 방법이겠지.
He's already so strong they passed out.
진주만 한 번에 깨버린다면 행도 발은 쓸 수 있나?
떨어져 나가기 전까지는 활용할 수 있다네.
에즈라, 죄종들이 빽빽하게 들어찼던 곳 기억나니?
오!
좋아. 그렇다면
재미있었어. 덕분에 올 딸내미도 배운 게 있었고 임만산 샌님들은 아니라 다행이야. 특히 제일 처음 그 전기 튀기는 시체 행렬은 뜨끈했거든. 이제 준비된 장난감들은
패점 시간이 다가온 것 같지만 그래도 하나 정도는 더 담아줄. 마침 재고를 찾으러 갔으니까 한번 확인해 보는 게 어때?
Look at that face.
열어.
열어.
Oh! You! No! With one hit!
괴물 같은 자식. 도대체 몇 번을
And they said we could have fought this thing. Like, most of it is fucking stupid. They said we could have fought this bastard.
마비와 부식을 동시에 일으키는 독성 물질에 거기서 뜨글거리던 유충들까지 몸을 파고들었을 텐데 환상체의 독까지 소용이 없었나?
마지막 독이라니. 장난감 고르는
And now he's
센스가
pissed
영
on
좋지
top of
않아.
being still completely unharmed.
어지간한 말썽쟁이로군. 어릴 적에도 장난감을 전부 부숴먹으며 컸나?
One more hit than Gossipio.
내가 좀 쉽게 질리는 스타일이라서 말이야. 마음에 안 들면 자꾸 부숴버리거든. 전부 질려버려서 이젠 아쉬울 것도 없어.
조립식 철의 군세 네 번째 시리즈라면 어떨까?
아씨, 이 상황에서 갑자기 무슨 뚱딴지 같은 소리를. 다 그런 게 있어.
Let her cook.
네가
Wait, really?
명작을
Really?
네 번째 시리즈는 그 장난감 공장이 폐업 전에 마지막으로 낸 장난감이었지. 당연히 재고도 얼마 없었고, 그리고 그 공간에서 그 사실을 알고 있었던 건 애석하게도 어떤 어린아이밖에 없었던 것 같군.
Huh?
아무도 그 말을 진지하게 들어주지 않나. 다시는 구할 수 없다는 말도, 집에 있는 것과 다르다는 말도.
저자, 표정이 바뀌었군. 뭔가
Wow.
생각에 빠진 것인가.
This is really working. She's using the weeb aspect of Matias to gain some more time.
탐정님이 보신 거야. 저자의 마음속.
The detective realized that everyone loves to talk about their passion, especially if their passion is something that not everyone understands.
해지라.
알겠어요. 파워건 틀리 한 번 더 줘.
직선으로 돌진해. 곤방대로 사슬을 감는다.
이건 또 뭐야? 이딴 장난감 수갑이나 채우려고 내 정신을 빼놓았나?
내게서 보이는 걸 읽어내고 그럴싸하게 말했을 뿐이다.
주면 줄수록 조여드나.
할 수 있을 때 한 번에 하는 게 좋겠어. 앵두씨! 본국검 용약일자. 제어하지도 못할 정도로 빠르게 쏘아진 검이라면 올곧게 찔러 쏜살과 같이 쓰이는 것이.
Wow, he was nerfed and still look, they are completely filled in blood. He's still completely fine. No!
건틀릿으로 내 시선을 끌고 더 빠른 검으로 머리를 누를 생각이야.
Oh, come on. Can anyone deal one damage to this bastard?
어째서 불려놨지?
역시 저 다리는
월광석에 대한 대비는 전혀 안 했나 보군.
Moonlight stones.
다리 한쪽만 불려놔도 충분하지. 비록 장부를 펼칠 수는 못. 그날을 떠올리게 만들다니. 너는 장부를 거칠 필요도 없겠어. 내가 곱게 죽이질 않을 거니까.
짙은 보랏빛이었는데 젠장.
Deep purple.
뭔진 몰라도 정신까지 간섭하는 건가? 대단하군. M사 최고가 멀광석을 탁해지게 할 줄이야.
꽂히지도
No.
않고 부러지다니.
넌 자기 팔 두 짝이 날아갈 걸 알고도
살수 본이니까.
나는 대부분의 것에 잘 질리는 만큼 신상품에는 꽤 그러니까 칭찬하지.
와우.
뜯겨나간 두 팔이 아직도 칼자루를 꽉 부여잡고 있는 이 모습은 용감하기 그지없었다고.
Wow. Receiving compliments from someone as strong as him must be not something you see every single day, but
너희 덕에 오랜만에 숨도 찼다.
maybe this is not the best occasion for that.
그리고 그 덕에 여기까지 시간을 벌 수 있었고.
Huh? Oh.
들리는군. 괴물이 오는 소리.
더 남은 환상체나 뒤틀림이 있었는가? 그보다 더 위험한 거?
Huh? Huh? The goat. We're gonna handle even him. What?
늦었습니다, 팀장님.
I love the complete silence. Just their blades clashing in the middle of an empty corridor. Huh? Is Vesper on the level of this bastard?
생각보다 시간이 걸리더군요.
그럴 수밖에. 하늘패가 보통.
I mean, it's a color, so I would be scared if he wasn't. Probably it's even much stronger.
예, 색을 받았습니다.
Ah! He did it right now! So it's still a very fresh color.
설마 더 멋있게 등장하려고 뜸들이고 그런 건 아니지?
His Vespa definitely had some problems.
리가 있겠습니까? 최단 루트로 오려고 벽까지 베어내면서 왔습니다.
현역 때도 힘으로 밀린 적은 없었는데. 재미있군. 너 이름이 뭐지?
I love the character of Matias, but in general I love the middle as a whole. I love this respect they're having for fighters that put up a good fight, such as Matias had with Engdu. Even now, the first thing he wants to know, it's not like disregarding conversation, no, he wants to know the name of Vespa. I like that. Vespa is not.
중지 따위에게 될 이름 같은 건 없습니다.
Vespa is not.
맞네. 혹시 이름은 내가 완전 추천했던 그걸로 통과됐어?
예, 여러 가지가 있었는데 결국 그렇게 됐습니다.
좋아. 그러면 노란 작살의 첫 실적으로. 참고로 들으면 알겠지만 저 이름.
Yeah, I did read the dialogue. It seemed very Ezra oriented also because it was yellow. Okay. And what even is gonna happen? Are we gonna go back to the pinky nurse father? A beautiful hue of teal. Colors are strong enough to be able to stand against the heads agents if we go from Gabriel's example. Yeah, true. True, they're able to withstand potentially their power. Like we saw the power of arbiters, we saw the power of a couple of colors. But then there is also the question, maybe there are entities strong enough that don't have a color, not because they are not powerful, but because maybe they don't want it. Like, I don't think you automatically get assigned a color if you're strong. Like, from what we know, Matias could just be as strong as a color without being a color. No? A beautiful hue of teal. Oh, this one!
사용해서 제 공격을 쳐내지 말아주세요. 재료들의 흠집이 나는 걸 보니
그 자무시게 자네 그 악랄한 예술에 올릴 바에 차라리 본인의 손으로 뽑아버릴 것이니.
어떤 미학도 없이 생존을 위해 스스로의 몸을 훼손한 건 좋지 않지만
I would really like to see your head, buddy.
격렬한 감정을 담아 뽑아낸 팔은 제법 괜찮은 작품이 될지도 모르겠어.
야, 저딴 개소리에 하나하나 답해주지 마. 떠들면서 체력 낭비하게 놔둬.
넷이서 한 번에 달려드는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
그렇지. 너도 이제 싸움꾼 다 됐다.
오.
아니요. 잠시 기다리시죠.
뭔데? 어차피 지금 속전속결.
이건 호엔하임.
다들 괜찮으세요?
사과를 하고 싶었던 것 같네.
오.
이 상황은 제법 예측 범위 바뀌지 않나. 실이 풀린 건가요? 아니, 오히려 꼭 실에 끌려가 버린 것 같군요. 요시히데는 도시의 작품 중 유독 꼭두각시 인형만큼은 좋아하지 않았죠.
I'm gonna listen more to these, actually. Ooh, that piano! This is cool.
그 아이는 뭐랄까 인형을 일종의 모조품처럼 여겼어요. 아무리 교묘하고 비슷하게 만들었어도 살아 숨쉬는 진짜와는 비교할 가치조차 없다고 말이죠. 오히려 그건 이상향이 될 수도 있는 법이죠.
They opened their mouth ever so
우리
slightly.
역시 묶여있는 실을 전부 타고 올라 서로 달리 행동하는 것 같아도 그 위에는 아마 동일한 자의 손이 있을지도. 손가락은 사실 하나라는 뒷골목 헛소문을 약지에게서 듣는 건 신선하군. 그런 검증되지 않는 싸구려 음모론은 연구원에겐 그닥 가치가 없다네. 그건 그렇고 야심쳤던 조수근의 계획이 물거품으로 돌아갔군. 이래서 계획은 다양할수록 좋은 걸세. 최근 전투 실험이 언제였지? 사흘 전이었던
Oi! Remember, thank you for the £5, buddy! Color strength varies very much on the person. True. For example, we have the red sack. Like, the red mist is literally the strongest color in the entire city, right? But again, you need to be a fixer to be a color. So it's possible that there are entities of the same level of Gebra, maybe, but just don't have the little color trademark on their name. Of course, they would have to be properly introduced in the game if you want to create something like that, or maybe they're gonna be developed with time. But yeah, that could happen. And I would be very hyped to see. Maybe Matias is one of those. Maybe Matias is as strong as a color such as Vesper. We will see, if, depending from how their fight goes. Thank you for the support, by the way, Slimeru.
드린 예산치고 결과가 형편없다고
GQ is not a color, right? It's a member of the Pinky.
자판기 커피를요.
자네도 한 기억력하는군. 하지만 견고한 시간.
No, I don't think Sancho. No, I don't think Sancho is as strong as a color. No.
아무튼 걱정 말게. 솔직히 자네의 설비 수리 능력에는 아직 편견이 남아 있는만 상황이 이러니 어쩌겠나. 반려되었던 비안을.
팀장님, 좀 더 확실한 계획이 방금 떠올랐어요. 아시잖아요. 비하는 결함이 너무 많아요. 성공 확률도 낮고요.
허튼 생각하지 말게. 자네가 뭘 하려는지 알고 있어. 범인의 생각으로는 그게 최선이라는 생각이 들 수도 있겠지. 하지만
호헨하임 팀장님,
아니, 아무 말도 하지 말게. 지금 생각하는 중이니.
제 에고 장비 초롱의 마지막 테스트 기억하세요? 감흥도 70% 기준으로 꽤 높은 에너지를 낼 수 있었어요. 매혹 효과도 더불어서요. 120%까지 올린다면 최대 5분까지는 저자의 발목을 붙들 수 있겠네요. 남은 설비를 수리하기엔 팀장님에겐 넉넉한 시간이겠죠.
120%라면 장비째로 폭발해. 그 에너지를 고스란히 끌어안으면서 내 대답이 자네의 행동을 막는 것에 의미가 있긴 한가?
그건 아니에요. 죄송해요. 알리사, 저들이라면 분명 약속을 지켜주겠죠.
마르톤.
구할 수 있게 된다면 잘 돌봐주세요.
침착하시네요. 제자가 당신을 버리고 도망쳐버렸는데.
차라리 그랬으면 좋겠군. 그랬다면 이렇게 비참한 기분은 아니었을 테지.
마지막으로 남길 말이 있으신가요? 대부분의 재료는 이맘때 언제나 상어를 건 단말말을 뱉으시더군요.
유언은 없어. 고작 그런 짧은 몇 마디로 인생을 일축하기엔 내가 남긴 업적은 너무나 방대하네.
그 비루한 신체에 새기기엔 과분할 정도로 멋진 말이군요. 하지만 마음에 들었어요. 특별히 공들여 새겨드리죠. 그런 최후에 너무 억울해하지 마세요. 당신도
I saw some light on the. I see the light on the side.
어차피 멋진 조각상을 위해
모든 존재는 상호 유사하게 구성되어 있으나 그것 비? 배석이라. 맞는 말일지도 모르겠군. 하지만 우리 둘 모두를 그렇게 지칭하였으니 자네는 틀렸다네. 세상에 저렇게 밝은 빛을 내는 배석이 어디 있겠나?
그렇네요. 아름다운 청색빛이에요.
마르톤. Oh. I think we found the final battle of part 2. When the EX objective is only to clear the stage. Considering that we are in front of the Pinky Nurse father. And that supposedly all the sinners are gonna be with us thanks to Dante. I think I know what does that mean. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's time for my spicy tech. 5. What else do I need? Gregor gives some more lust. And who else do I put?
불꽃을 바라신다면
I could put Mersault, so I can start spamming regret and other stuff. So because the plan is to use Contempt O. The plan is to use Contempt O. But since I preserved my Durante all the way up until here, I could just disregard the plan of Pequod Heathcliff. I could just disregard the plan of Pequod Heathcliff and just go with the normal team. Mersault. Faust, which can die to give me even more resources if I need them. And then I just go with the normal team. And at the point Pequod Heathcliff becomes irrelevant. Because I have the Durante ready. I think that's okay. Guys, I'm gonna go to the bathroom for 1 second, okay? Be right back. It turns out that going to the bathroom with this jacket is not the fastest thing in the world. I wonder how does Dante do it, but okay. We're back. We are back. So. Let's go.
입정을 알리는 음악 소리가.
Dante doesn't have the need most likely. Dante's missing the head. It's not missing the pee-pee. What do you think your chances are of seeing a loose screen after the first battle with this part's final boss? I'm betting on 100%. Perscript told me so. They're never wrong, you know. So you're telling me I'm gonna fail against this final boss? I won't. I will win first try. I will win first try. My blurred vision slowly comes into focus, as does my dazed mind. It feels like something just wreaked havoc through my head. Faust, know anything about what just happened? Faust? Wait, why is everyone here? Did you guys finish restoring the facility? What? Why is everyone in here?
이번에도 기억을 하지 못하시는 것으로 보여
Not let anyone die to the boss. Let's try.
약 7분 전 관리자님의 머리가 종전과 같이 불타오르더니 마치 소환 혹은 생성되기라도 하듯 이 자리에 없던 수감자들이 나타났습니다.
I did that? I remember thinking really hard that I needed the sinners to be here, but did I unlock a new power the way I did on our times of need? Like when we fought Don Quixote or when we were helping Honglu? But this feels different. Maybe it's a power to summon the sinners to me when things get dicey?
아니, 그것은 아닌 것 같소, 단테.
자?
그대가 불러들인 것은 수감자가 아니라
하?
거울에 비춰진 흐릿하게 빚어졌지만 확실하게 더 쉬워진
So this is like the dual Lahan ability to keep a sinner alive for one turn. Kinda. We can spawn in sinners for a couple of turns. Like Yisang said, the summoned sinner souls to the near silence. It was like I was staring at their empty husks, standing at the ready for my command. Their identities? Then what about the actual sinners who are still separated from us?
지금으로선 알 수 없겠지. 불행 중 다행이라고 생각하자고.
As long as I don't live for over a week. Otherwise, the head... He is not wrong. I don't like this. But we are not exactly in a position to pick and choose. The 12 sinners now together approached the sole enemy. Music.
敵に変化が見られます。
Ah! Ooh! Boom, boom. Ha Whoa! I found another new music to listen to for 50 hours of my life. Fantastic. Huh. Malkuth's Reign. Imperfect manifestation. An imperfect glimpse of the power that shall reign over the kingdom. Ah! Wait a second. Imperfect. So it's not okay. So it's just like a non-fully functional way of the power of Durant. I guess maybe that's why we skipped Gebura. Maybe. Because we only got a glimpse of this power that is gonna make us reach the kingdom. The power that shall reign over the kingdom. That's what it means. So maybe we're still gonna unlock the actual Gebura Durante during the next part of the Canto. Okay. Well... Hello. Okay, no, there are not too many. There are not too many. Oh yeah, by the way, I was gonna ask, there is written the index nurse father, but it's the pinky. No? It's a typo. Okay. Okay. If they were gonna reveal that she's actually not the pinky nurse father, she's actually the index, and Poland is actually the pinky nurse father. Okay. Where is my 300 lunacy? 1,000 lunacy! Okay. Encounter start. Gain 4-fold after image entanglement. You don't like this boss, Vader? Let's see. Max speed, -2 for this unit on hit activate the following effects. Inflict 1 poison, 2 bleed, 1 bind, 2... Okay. The 1 bind is problematic. At the start of the first turn of each pattern, gain disjunction equal to after image entanglement stage times 400. The part gains a shield equal to stack. Reduction in the shield reduces the stack as well. Once per after image entanglement stage. Oh. As to tell you why I dislike this boss, please take a look at this at her starting SP. Okay. And she has a sheen, of course. Everyone gets sheen, of course. Okay. So, I'm not understanding what does this mean. So at the encounter start, she gains already automatically stage 4. And she has the shield, in fact. Okay. At stage 3 and 4 after image entanglement, if this unit loses all disjunction, the pattern changes and becomes staggered for the next turn. Take less HP and SP damage from burn. Okay. Use a powerful attack pattern every 4 turns, because why not having normal attacks every once in a while? At 50 plus Dewey Star's Blade, the pattern above becomes empowered. I am wary of the stigma of a blade. Okay. Deal minus 50% final damage with this unit's skill against targets that use defense skills. Oh. Maybe that's why she starts at 45 SP. They wanted to... No, I don't think so. Turn end, gain 2 fragile and 2 damage up for every 4 turn in this encounter. Ah! Max 2 times per encounter, so after 8 turns she gains 4 fragile and 4 damage up in total. Forever. Turn end, if panic, we're set SP to 30. On hit with this unit's coin, deal slash damage equal to the coin's final damage divided by 10. The effect activates... this effect activates after image entanglement stage times. Damage from this effect cannot stagger target. Oh, thank you! Thank you, so gentle. Attack skill end. Deal more slash damage. Why everything has to deal damage? Why does everything deal damage in here? Oh, Rie! Thank you for the raid! You finished the Canto? How did it go? Welcome, everyone. We are in front of a little problem. Welcome, everyone. How are you doing? Did you like the part 2? Because to me... there were some weird choices, like for the majority the Canto is just filler battles, but there were some interesting details. Level 77 is very low, and of course she starts at 45 SP. The level is very low, but the SP no. You can deal with it. We will see. Attack skill and consume every surplus poise potency past 20 on self and inflict a blade trail after image. Gain 1 fragile for every 10 stack. Ah! So it could be an idea to make her just... increase a lot of poise potency just to... Okay, now that there are the raiders, I need to play well. I need to show them I am a god gamer. So, as any god gamer in the world, we start the battle with Superbia. Boom. And Contempt O. Clash loose, gain attack power. That's why she has 45 SP from the beginning, maybe. Do you have anything else? Of course. Apply the following effect: poise potency, poise count, blah, 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 inflict poison bleed, blah 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 blah. The part gains shield. Yeah, it's the turn 1 Contempt O move. It always works. But we are fine. We are not fine. Let's use Contempt O in there. So I guess we have to clash against... we have to clash against those first. So she gains attack power down, and then we clash against the others. Okay, that's the idea. Boom. With those are the fastest ones, we have to do it. Boom. Good. Everyone else can clash. Yeah, probably slept because of class in 4 hours. Oh, I see, I see. I'm gonna say her thank you after the stream, probably. Yeah, power down, which is what we are doing. Okay. Then. I want to be sure that the Contempt O actually scores correctly, so I don't really want to clash on the problematic coin with it. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be kinda rough. But maybe during these clashes, the offense level she has is also gonna be... the offense level, the SP she has are also gonna go down. I don't want Mersault to mess up any possible clash by accidentally triggering any skill before we actually clash with the others, because it's still speed 5. So let's go like this. Okay, and that's one. 42 SP. Poison, my beloved. That also applies bind, right? Bind. Bind. 6 attack level down. Attack power down. The music is fantastic for this battle. Can I... Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Ooh, you... Okay, we're not fine. Okay, at least we won with Contempto. Ah, which means the battle can turn into an ego spam very soon. The reason I have Mersault in the front line, by the way, is because of regret. The blade trail. Gain 1 fragile for every... No! I'm an idiot! I thought blade trail was gonna be on her. That if she does too much poise, she gains fragile. No, it was on me, of course. I thought blade trail was on her. My bad. My bad for thinking that these enemies had any sort of idea about giving you some return of investment for letting them gain their poise potency. The sinners that would summon have no voice lines at all. Yeah, I didn't hear them talking, actually. Yeah, you're right. So now... I mean, now we generate more resources. We already have the branch of knowledge. And suddenly one day. We could go with suddenly one day. Fortunately, the green skills are always there. Let's gain more magic bullet. Let's clash, because it is gonna work. Come on, it is gonna work. Suddenly one day could handle this one. It's a single coin, but with 4 levels down, it goes... it goes down to 15 when the coin hits correctly, so this doesn't really do anything. Died on my first try, then you just pulled my second team and one-sided her to death. Yeah, I can imagine that could be a strategy for this. Struggling because we have 0 SP. I could use Branch of Knowledge and the other. Yeah, now with a 4 offense level offense power down, she goes to 14 when she hits the coin correctly, so we're fine. Mersault clash here. Hopeless. Mersault, you're so useless without regret. I guess let's do unopposed with Ryoshu, because we don't really have a choice. Who are we attacking? Sinclair, Mersault. Okay, Mersault, I took my decision. You're gonna die. Nice. Damn, Leo Mersault really sucks. Maybe I should have actually used the Capo Mersault. Nah, we're fine, we're fine. We just need to use the regret. So technically now, Ryoshu generates how many resources? Ryoshu generates 3 resources per attack. One from the normal attack, one from the from her passive, and one from contempt. Oh, why is Liu Mersulton here? Bro is on team. I was trying to prove a point. I was trying to prove a point to the chat that even if a unit is not completely busted, is not the strongest unit in the game, you can use it. And I am regretting it every single second. We're fine. We are full of resources. Now we can use the sun shower. Perfect, perfect. So we start passively generating some SP. This is the difficult pattern. Clash lose half the blade trail stuck on target. And she loses 5 SP. Okay, so we changed. First it was Clash lose to make her lose attack power. Now it's Clash lose to okay, to remove her SP, so we may have a better chance at clashing. Seems my type of game. Boom! All the clashes are handled perfectly. Not all the clashes, maybe. This is gonna work. This is gonna be fine. Ryoshu is not gonna be able to clash with that. Who are we attacking? Autis. And Ryoshu. Could defend. Ryoshu new passive. Wait, it's different again. Ah, yeah, okay. Twisted and disjoined memory and recollection. It becomes much. It keeps adding stuff every time. 20% damage and take 20% more damage from the Pinky Nurse Father. On Clash Wind, deal 5 SP damage to the Pinky Nurse Father. I just assumed it was gonna be the same passive, okay. But we cannot clash! We have minus 28 SP. No, I think we are gonna defend. We take more damage, but should survive nonetheless. And now we have SP Restoration. Good. Uh-huh. No, 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 no. Okay, okay. And here I was thinking I could actually reduce her SP down to maybe 20 this turn. Okay, no. I guess I was wrong. I don't know why I have the vague feeling we're gonna have to restart this fight from the beginning. Okay. Not even close. Welcome, Don. At least now we have 4th match flame. A regret is available, and even Chains of Others is available. My best plan right now would probably be to just farming resources to use Garden of Thorns. Oh wait, what is that? Rend Speed. Can clash with skill regardless of speed, cannot be staggered, clash lose deal minus 80% damage, cannot stagger the target. Okay. I regret. Neutral, because we have 3 SP on Greg, on Mersault. Does suddenly one day take care of the job? Favored. After attack, end this turn, by the way, so it's useless to use any skill. It's 21-25. I could honestly corrode 4th match flame. No. I can't. Let's try in the second slot. What if you use the Fluid Sac first? Wait. No. Cannot use corroded 4th match flame. This doesn't look good. We got this, okay? We got this. Suddenly one... If I clash... I have a 70% chance of using Suddenly One Day and winning. We are putting our faith into a 70%. We are putting our faith into a 70%, guys. It's gonna fail.
화격검.
Okay, and now we also have the passive for Gregor, so Gregor is gonna revive one time. Doesn't deal anything, and they cannot stagger even. 1 HP on Vyoshu. Wait, Vyoshu cannot die? Ah! She cannot die? Ah! Okay, of course it's not listed, but okay. You got stagger. Because I think it was the poison or burn damage that staggered them. Cannot retreat. Ah, retreat in that sense. Okay, that's good to know. Now we can use regret. Neutral. Ah, but we can put attack power down. We are completely safe. Yisan can handle that. Struggling because we are low on SP. Cannot die as long as someone else is alive. Makes sense, makes sense. I guess we're gonna clash with her in that case. So Yisan doesn't have to risk anything. Yisan can handle something slightly easier. Who are we attacking? Yisang? Post. Yeah, the evade is maybe the only option for post. Yisang is gonna die. Not die, maybe he gets staggered.
조심 1번.
Okay. 39 SP, maybe we can high roll some wins in the next clashes. Okay. Okay, Yisang. 36 SP. Life could be dream. No! Crazy, we almost did it regardless. Regret, so from now Merciless is gonna actually be decent. I think Merciless is gonna get staggered due to the poison now, though. Ah, that can stagger. Okay, GG. Goodbye, Mercil. Welcome, Onglu. Welcome, Ishmael. I think they are my last units apart from Peko Deep Cliff. They are my last units apart from Peko Deep Cliff. Which means we either do something now or we're gonna die. Thank you, Animation. Good night, buddy. Thank you for coming. Almost everyone was dead by the end and I won by bleeding. Makes sense. So we have Fourth Match Flame as an option still. Garden of Thorns. Pursuance is not available. Is it really time to use Garden of Thorns? Unfortunately, Merciless is dead after I used Regret. Trust Heathcliff. I mean, Heathcliff has a SP heal ego, technically. And I could use Capote right now to apply the Wrath damage up. Or I could... Oh! Oh, dinner is ready! Hello, thank you. Well, guys, we got some arancini, but I think I'm gonna wait to eat them because now I am deeply involved. Now I am deeply involved in this. I could go Shagarpoon. 6 bind next turn. Yeah, Shagarpoon could be the play. How many SP? Ishmael, 23. 23? If I Shagarpoon on this one, and I use someone else to win that clash, we should be Gucci. Yeah! So the attack power down means we have 19 versus 18, and we are fine. They will get cold. I can just hit them up later. Now I have something more important to take care of. Let's remember that if we clash correctly with Yosh, we reduce their SP. Forest for the Flames is basically free. I wonder if... Oops. I wonder if we can score some good victories with it. Oh, yeah, absolutely we can. Neutral? Yeah, but it's gonna have the attack power down, so we win. Gregor can handle this. We cannot all be winners at one point. What are you doing? One on Honglu, one on Gregor. What can I say? Let's try. 94 damage. Is that a Apollo 94 reference? Boom. Let's go. Attack power down. Good. Let me cook. That was a one-sided attack. Now there are more clashes. Shagarpoon. So from now on, each man is gonna have a permanent buff whenever there is a clash with the opponent, or a debuff. Then they're gonna die due to the poison. And to the burn, to the little burn they have. Okay, good job. Wow, crazy. Rodion almost did it. Almost. Keyword being almost. Goodbye, Hong. We are doing it perfectly fine. We are totally fine. Our conditions are looking fantastically well. Would you ban me from your Steam and Discord if I drew as a Frappolo Coffee Cappuccino Brain Rot? No. Yeah, the Pegod is here. With the new ego we just obtained. I mean... this can actually work. I can apply... Oh. This can actually work. It's not that bad. Yeah. It's free SP for everyone. For 4 allies, sorry. It's 2 attack power down on the opponent next turn. And then someone freaking dies. Donner, Yoshu, and Heathcliff. Come on, Ishmael. Come on, Ishmael.
초식 1번.
Winning with the new ego we just obtained would be peak. Okay, SP healed. That was destined to happen because there was no way we would have lost that clash, like mathematically. Boom. It's fine, I only wanted to redirect something in the first place. No! Bye-bye, Rodion! Yeah... fuck, what is that? No, rend space again. I mean, there is the 2 attack power down. That ends the turn, right? Yeah. We have Ardor Blossom Star. This is some pretty decent clash power. This is some pretty decent clash power, if you ask me. Yeah. That can work. It's gonna end the turn, so it doesn't really matter what we do with the others. Can I... even if it doesn't really matter, can I... Maybe in this way we can like reduce the already reduced damage that there is gonna be. Boom. Also, we're on 6 sinners, so we should gain 1 skill slot at the end of this turn, right? Like, we're on 5 sinners because Yosh already has 2 skill slots. Oh, Jesus! Okay, she's focusing Ryosho with a single skill. And she's speed 3. Now I'm gonna have to use Pigrizia. If I use Pigrizia, she goes to 1. Okay. She goes to 1. Now I can redirect with Ryosho. Ryosho cannot die. Dominating. Struggling. Dominating. Honglu is dead. Aha! Maybe I found a way. Maybe I found a way. Yeah, 8-clip probably is gonna take a lot of damage. There is no fluid suck in here. There is no Queen of England. There is no Easter Bunny. There is no fluid suck to save us. We need to save ourselves on our own. I guess I could redirect that to Honglu. So Honglu dies. Ishmael gets supposedly saved. Heathcliff takes some damage. Nice. Nice. Oh, I love the overclock version of these. No, we almost did it. Whatever, I wasn't planning on Honglu to survive regardless. Heathcliff is alive. Okay. What the fuck am I looking at? What the fuck am I looking at? There is still Capote. There is Red Eyes. I could apply Red Eyes. So we are sure that next turn we're not gonna be fooled by the RNG of speed. You still need to get past her shield. Shut the fuck up. We are so fine right now, you have no idea. It's the finest we have ever been in our life. It is the finest we have ever been in our life, Favored. That's dominating, wow. Boom. Look, look. We are so fine. We are not fine. It's a lie. Well, that's bind for the next turn, if we ever reach next. It's still Ryosho, so nothing problematic happens. Do I have a way to heal with this team? I think I don't. Da! It's the first time I see this menu! You have been defeated. Use 40 lunacy and continue the battle. Effects applied upon continue. Shut the fuck! I'm not spending 40 lunacy to continue the battle. No! I am not... What the fuck? Okay. Attempt number 2. Attempt number 2. Burn team is not gonna cut it. Bet!
벌써 화끈하네.
Bet! It's fine, it's fine. We understand. There is not much more to understand regarding the gimmick. It's just, I felt in a couple of clashes we may have been a little unlucky, but, still. Okay. Attempt number 2. No, Sinclair, what are you doing? Sinclair! I need to clash, Sinclair! I cannot use this garbage to clash. Okay. You can disable the continue option in the option menu, whatever. Even if it appears, it's not a big problem. Now we know that, at least now we know that Ryoshu cannot physically die. Now we know that Ryoshu cannot physically die, and if she wins a clash, she inflicts minus 5 SP on the opponent. Ardor Blossom at the end, so Ishmael would still win the clash. I didn't have enough resources to use the Ardor Blossom, I think. Okay. Mersault and Ryoshu are being attacked. Could honestly just not care and guard with Mersault right now, because it's better to not risk clashing against stuff we cannot really handle. Talking about clashing with stuff we cannot really handle. I think it's okay, that's a lot of base power. Yeah. Let's do this. Boom. Was that stuff to keep fighting the gacha currency? Yeah, it's the gacha currency to keep fighting. It's only 40, so it's not even that much, technically, if you want to just continue through the story. Also because the battles in which you may need to continue through that are maybe 1 or 2 per Canto. Still, it's totally doable without those, and we're gonna do it right now. Boom. Now we know we don't have to care about Ryoshu at all. She can be instead used as a way to... Fantastic. She can be used as a way to just clash with stuff we don't really want to let the other sinners get hit. My favorite ego is Contempt O. No, my favorite ego is Blind Obsession, probably. Fantastic! Oh! Ah! This is a much better start.
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Good. Now, she's at 14 SP. That's a rare sight. That's a very rare sight. Regret. Regret on a multi-attack skill. This is burn season. Boom. Boom. Sinclair, for the love of God, I cannot make you clash with the skill 1. Sinclair. Welcome, Nintendo. This one is still struggling. Why is it still struggling? Because we have 14 SP, maybe. Is the clashable guard better? No. The clashable counter better not... No. It's not. Let's try. Sinclair does... one-sided. Nice. That's 2 attack power down. In a couple of turns we can also use Fluid Suck Faust at this point, because Faust is alive for now. Faust is alive. Okay, Sinclair, if you could draw any skill that is not a skill 1, I would be extremely happy. Because it's been 2 turns that you have had only skill 1s available. No, a couple of my units do have evade. I think Faust has evade. I don't remember who else. Regret!
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔
That's our +2 coin power for free.
턱없이 모자라지.
とても効果的でした。
Fantastic. 2 bullets on Autis. Don has evade.
敵が来ます。皆さん。
Don is not in the team right now. Okay. Now we can lose 5 SP. Minus 19 SP. Wow. Is a better start all that we really needed for this battle? Huh. Perfect. Now I could even use Faust Ego. Four Pride for Faust Ego. Or I could put her in a better stall with Chains of Others. Magic Bullet is also there if I want to gain some other Magic Bullets. Red Eyes, maybe. Red Eyes so we can bind her, so we are sure that she doesn't do anything too gimmicky for me. No, wait, next turn is the one where she uses the special attack. We're fine. If anything, I could use 4th Match Flame. So from now on, every 4th skill used is gonna have a +4 final power. Yeah. Or I just preserve my resources. Which seems the better play, honestly. To just save my resources for a couple of turns. Boom, ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boo-doo-doo. No, Autis, nah. Who are we attacking? Faust, Sinclair. I mean, I'm not that scared. But maybe it's better to use the ego. At this point, let's use the ego. And Sinclair is gonna... No! No! Sinclair, listen. You have 3 coins and 15 SP. She has 2 coins and minus 19. Okay. Supposedly Gregor is gonna clash first, so we're gonna reduce the amount of SP she has even more. Okay. This one is attacking Gregor, let's change to that. Who's attacking this one? Host. And this one is attacking Yisang, perfect. Boom. Aha. Yisang cannot handle another. It's fine. Chains of Others.
제 불을 따라오십시오.
Why am I so bad at this game? SP heal. What's the passive of this garbage? Does this hero have a good passive? I don't even remember. I have used it so few times because I have Fluid Suck that I never really... Okay, Sinclair, you did your best. Idiot. SP efficiency on kill. Ah. That's why I didn't remember about that passive, probably. Because it very rarely came out in usefulness. Minus 29 SP is fantastic. 3 magic bullets.
もっと効果的な方法が。
And chains of others.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
Limbus Company.
Good. Limbus Company. This is the turn where she does the big attack, but I have 4 offense level down, in attack power down in preparation for these. And now I think I should be able to handle it even with just... Maybe not that. Is there any good ego that I can use even to get the passive? I could use Red Eyes So next turn she's gonna be attuned a little. Yeah. Rare nerf. What happened? Nerf? Nerf for what? Boom. There. Now we got the red eyes on her.
맛볼 시간이다.
Wow! We triggered the plus coin down! Because Chains of Others applied bind. And the red eyes...
囚人の皆さんの状態を確認する必要がありそうです。管理人。
I have never triggered the plus coin drop from... I have never triggered the plus coin drop from Red Eyes. Wombo combo. Okay. And she's at minus 37 SP. Yeah, even I forgot it was a thing. Because it very rarely comes into place. Should I heal a bit with Garden of Thorns? Lantern requires a 4 Gladony. Welcome, Gronite. Lantern requires 4 Gladony. Yeah, we could Crow Eye View her for the fancies. Attack power down, after all. Now we're in that position where, as long as we keep stabilizing here and there, I think we should be fine. No, actually, no, not Crow Eye View. The real part where it's gonna be a little bit scary is in a couple of actions, because she's gonna go back to 30 SP because of the passive she has. Host could representation emitter again. No, but I don't want to use the Gladony. Tupatos Matos inflicts Rapture. Could go Chains of Torment again. So next turn I can Red Eyes again. And we keep her in a stall situation. Yeah. Actually, why not? Sinclair, for the love of... Please. Don't fail that clash, okay? Sinclair, I am entrusting my hopes to you. Sinclair, I know you can do it. Please, manifest your fucking ego. Sinclair. 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 Okay, whatever. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. This is not the difficult part. Sinclair. Host. Yeah. Keep going. Sinclair. Oh, thank you. Okay. Use magic bullets so you can... yeah, we're getting there. We have like 3 or 4 magic bullets on magic bullet. I'm gonna use the ego very soon. Ah. Let's see how it is when I manifest my ego. Perfect. Now we use the red eyes next turn. We found the secret combo that we wanted to know about. The Chains of Others plus red eyes. There he is. Boom. Red eyes. Dominating. We have 42 SP. She has a minus 45. Four bullets. Yeah, now it's a magic bullet moment. On that skill, really. On this one, at least. Like let's take advantage of the clash power we have. Buddy-dum. Dominating. Easy! And next turn, plus coin drop. If I remember correctly, overclock red eyes gives more plus coin drop. Oh, we're gonna check in a second in that case. Wow. I mean, it makes sense that such a powerful status effect is hidden behind a very specific condition. Specific now that, like, there are not many ways to always apply bind on the opponent. And even if you do, like, it's still a combo that requires a lot of setup. But in a battle where we can generate 1,000,000 resources per turn... Okay. Can we reach phase 2, please, buddy? The shield is almost gone. 194. Good. Oi! Virgil? Okay. Defeat! I was expecting everything but not to pull a Virgil. Come on. I was fighting very well. I was fighting well, guys. Okay. The identities were incomplete. Perhaps due to the abruptness in which they were summoned. And were nowhere strong enough to stand against the Pinky Nurse father. Am I not even a threat to her? She did not cast even a sideways glance toward me, as though to say that, so long as I didn't stand in her way, she wouldn't bother attacking me. We did it 0 death, by the way. Kinda. Her quiet gaze was fixed intensely on Ryoshu, wounded form.
전력 완전 복구가 완료되었습니다.
Huh? The PA system buzzes, and the wiring sounds I assume to be coming from the reactivated elevators begin filling the hallways.
그걸 가지고
Hmm.
다시 거미 집으로 기어 들어가는 건가? 역시 그 입, 혀, 잘 괜히 보기 좋군.
I sliced your tongue. Cookie. That was when the woman began to speak from behind the veil. Oi! Clean, clean! Even though I was certain her tongue has been cut off, as I'd seen in that memory.
도저히 못 봐주겠구나. 그 신락 같은 기억 한 줄을 여전히 움켜쥐고 있는 모습을.
내 놈, 어떻게 그 역겨운 혀, 분명 이 검으로 베었는데.
But it was just a mutilated
어차피
memory
그
after all.
머릿속은 낱낱이 조각나 있을 텐데 무엇하러 그걸 구하려 용을 쓰는 거냐.
그 놓치지 않은 하나, 그걸 따라 여기까지 온 거다. 모든 것들이 헤집어져도 선명한 하나가 남아있으니.
틀려. 순서가 모순되었어. 다른 모든 것들이 헤집어졌으니까 그 감정은 허상이겠지. 그 애의 얼굴은 기억나던가? 말투는? 키는? 무엇을 하며 시간을 보냈지?
엄마. 라고 불러도 돼?
부르는 게 어떻든 달라진 건 없을 텐데.
아니야. 엄청 달라져, 엄마. 울림이 달라지잖아.
그것마저 놓치면 내게는 남는 것이 없어서 그런 거라고. 그래서 고작 허상을 네 전부인 것처럼 끌어안고 있는 거라고.
우습군. 옛날 같았다면 나는 내 놈의 그 말에 비참한 기분을 느꼈겠지.
엄마는 왜 항상 저한테 그런 식으로 말해요? 그런 말 들으면 여기가 콕콕 찔린 것처럼 아파요.
그래서 불행한가? 네가 생기고서부터 내 인생은 줄곧 불행했다. 대답하렴.
알아요.
그래, 그걸 잊으면 안 되지. 너라는 족쇄에 발목이 잡혀 내 인생이 바닥에 처박혔다는 걸. 그런데 고작 그까짓 말에 아프다고 하다니. 언제 내 얼굴을 봐도 된다고 했지? 당장 고개 안 돌려?
죄송해요. 엄마 얼굴 허락 없이 안 볼게요. 아프다고도 안 할게요. 죄송해요.
내 놈들 모두 예전과 변한 게 없어 보여. 그래서 만족스럽군.
Look at the red intensity in her eyes right now.
자신의 처지에 대한 탓을 누군가에게 돌리며 화낼 줄만 알지. 그러니 그야말로 진창일 수밖에. 거미집이라는 곳은
진창. 맞는 말이구나. 그러니까 처음부터 발도 들이지 않는 편이 좋았을 텐데. 너나 나나.
The pinky nurse father let out a wry laughter as she muttered.
그리고 너와 내가 어디 한두 해를 같이 살았겠니? 다른 아비들은 몰라도 내겐 네 생각 따위는 훤히 보일 지경이 됐지. 그 금고에 아이를 숨겨둔 건 그곳은 정말 어린아이만 들어가 있을 수 있을 정도로 조그만 곳이니까.
방금 뭐라고 했지?
The pinky nurse father smote down upon Yoshi's sword, holding it in place.
주제넘게 내게 너의 검을 휘두르는구나. 진심을 보일 거면 그때처럼 그 검을 빼내어서 휘두르렴. 그럴 마음조차 없다면 지금의 너는 아무것도 아니야. 너는 내가 상처 입힐 때마다 그런 얼굴을 하는구나.
당신은 왜 항상 나를...
네가 그 검을 휘두르고 떠난 그날 네가 남긴 상처가
검이 가까워지면 다시 그때처럼 베인다. 아문 상처는 벌어지고 의체로 붙은 팔다리도 다시 이음새가 벌어지며 떨어져 나가지. 이 검의 규칙은 절대적이었다. 내 기억을 대가로 하는 만큼 그것만큼은 진실된 힘이었고 이외에는 없다고.
I don't know how to read your name, buddy. The Korean name. Thank you so much for becoming a member, buddy. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the stream.
글쎄, 애초에 진실된 것과 거짓된 것을 논하는 게
훈련장만큼의 즐거움도 주지 않는 건가? 압도적인 재미도 다시
it's not over.
매진한다.
It's not over. I was so sure this was gonna be the end. This really seemed like a final fight. Maybe they're gonna give us some other information and then it's so... Boo. Homeward bound. Back in here.
돌아가면 중앙 쪽 콘실리에를.
Consigliere Italian. I love Italian.
그 새끼는 내가 이렇게 쎄 빠지게 고생하고 있다는 것도 모를 거 아니야.
거미집은 어째서 여태까지 유지되고 있었던 거지?
자존심 한번 기막히게 긁어대네. 좀 너무하다고 생각하지 않나?
Was Italians were
내가 바로
real?
앞에 있는데
I am
숨 한번
Italian!
몰아쉬지
What do you mean?
여유만만하게 질문이나 해대고 있는 건
너희가 본사 연구실에 침입한 이유는 4번 수감자를 여전히 포기 못한 탓이라는 것은 알고 있다.
수감자? 내 자식을 부르는 모양새가 싸가지가 없군. 그것도 번호까지 붙여서 말이지. 고작 우리 티켓과 몇 년이나 지내봤다고 대단한 감독자라도 된 듯이 말끝마다 그놈의 수감자. 나는 걔가 그 조그만 손에 칼을 처음으로 쥐어보는 그 순간부터 가르쳤다고.
단순히
Well, I don't think she's gonna reward you for that, honestly.
수년간 유지될 리는 없다. 4번 수감자만이 내어줄 수 있는 무언가가 너희들을 오늘날까지도 붙잡고 있는 거겠지.
내가 어떻게 버티면서 만들어낸 티켓인데 백지 쪼가리로 날릴 수는 없지.
This is funny because in Korean, sinners are actually called prisoners.
이건 10수년 넘게 준비한 우리들의 염원이야. 가출한 개를 돌봐준 건 고맙지만 부모 딸린 개는 마땅히 집으로 돌려보내야 하지 않겠어?
이걸 기다렸나?
아, 그래. 이 지랄 맞은 역할도 곧 끝나겠네. 아, 혹시라도 에고는 쓸 생각 마. 옆집 짐덩이도 쓰더만. 쓰기 직전에 티가 딱 나잖아 그거.
내가 에고를 사용하지 않으면 내게서 도망칠 수 있다고 생각하나 보다.
아이고 무서워라. 네가 뭘 잘하는지
So disrespectful.
어떤 이유로 붉은색을 얻었는지 다 알고 있어. 연기 전쟁, 조직 항쟁, 손가락 걸기.
Yeah, I didn't because I didn't read Leviathan. That's on my list.
정신 차려보니 알면 안 되는 거, 알 수도 없는 거.
흥미롭군. 가문에서 내쳐진 개에게도 먹이를 주는 한가한 놈이 있다는 건 그렇지 않나, 발렌치나?
그만! 긁어대라.
Stop trying to get a rise out of me. You seem pretty pissed.
자식이 말한 계획인가 뭔가만 아니었어도 저 케이크를 짓뭉개고 붉은 시선. 슬슬 시간이 돼서 나 이제 집에 가야 하거든. 교본도 챙겨가야 하니 보험을 좀 걸어야겠어.
Huh? Some insurance?
검 미리 손질해두길 잘했네. 이 레이피어
Oh.
스치기만 해도 피부가 갈라지거든. 이 아이 목에 지워지지 않을 빨간 실이 그어지는 꼴 보고 싶지 않으면 니노 그리고 발로 차서 멀리 보내. 잘했어. 그리고 이제 얘를 바닥에 여유롭게 3초를 셀 거야. 기껏 마지막까지 와서 내가 얘를 바닥으로 떨어뜨리는 불상사라도 보고 싶은 건 아니겠지? 3. 너무 그렇게 노려보지는 마. 2. 교본이 좀 찢어진 것 같지만 이 정도야 다시 기워내면 그만이지. 내가 수고해 갈게.
Ciao.
아휴, 시간 됐네.
아가지 머리.
아가지? 저를 보고 한 말입니다.
니놈, 강에서 여유 부리는 건 알겠는데 너무 나대지는 마라. 바쁘니까 딱 장부에 적어만 둔다. 다음에 힘 대 힘으로 해결 보자고.
Damn. we basically failed on all the fronts. Like, Marton is presumably dead or in terrible conditions. Matias is still completely unharmed. The one from the ring is okay. Poland is nowhere to be seen.
잘 생각했군. 내 장난감들 잘 고쳐놓고 있어. 어차피 곧 배송해 줄 거잖냐. 그리고 난 바가지 머리 좋아한다.
시간 가는 줄 모르고 빛을 따라갔었군요.
Yeah, there is.
어느덧 폐장할 시간이 되었다니 아쉬워요.
I guess they got everything they wanted. They got the golden bow. What are we gonna do in the next part? Are we gonna like try to ambush the House of Spiders at their headquarters? That seemed ridiculous.
희생이라는 것을 이해하기 자네는 너무 무지했던 탓이고.
Nice jacket. Oh, thank you.
그렇군요. 예술가에겐 언제나 공부가 필요하죠. 마지막에 터지는 것도 폭발 속에 무수한 파편들이 나오는 것까지 부디 다시 만나게 되면 좋겠네요. 제 전시장에 오세요. 당신이 남길 감상이 기대되기 시작했으니까요. 그자도 너무하는구나.
Ah, there you are.
자기 자식 아니라고 이런 꼴을 한 너를 두고 가버리다. 이제 집에 가자, 소라.
거기 서.
딸, 오는 길에 성적표를 봤단다. 그자들이 왜 너를 3등에 뒀는지는 알겠지만 너무 상심하지 마렴. 사람을 죽이는 건 요 시대 네가 1등과 2등보다 뛰어나니까.
롤렉스.
치워. 류엔 씨, 저분들에게 류엔 씨의 제 눈에 거북나서 알려주실 수 있나요? 친절한 분들이에요.
그렇구나. 알겠어.
Really?
모든 나선의 비밀번호는 뻔하잖아. 네 생일이었단다, 딸. 그날도 네가 뭘 좋아할지 몰라서 지령대로 케이크를 사놓았는데 결국 한 입도 못 먹은 게 계속 기억에 남아서. 상처에는 꼭 흉지지 않게 반창고 붙이고.
Sora is a good kid under all that zealotry and desperation. Don't really think that that's the best way I would describe Sora. I would say that they are lobotomized enough that they think this is the correct thing to do. Or maybe some of them got a press script to give us that.
당신들, 내가 그 애를 어디에 숨겨놨는지 알고 있었어?
간단한 질문이야. 집으로 직접 돌아와서 확인해보면 되지 않겠니?
So yeah, part 3 is gonna be at our home. At her home. Huh?
이대로 가지 마.
딸, 방금 그 말 효과 좋았어. 여기 심장이 잠깐 찌릿했거든.
Huh. The moment we became certain that the Index Nurse father was gone, the sinners all collapsed to the ground with a collective exhausted sigh. Whenever we'd encountered him, he had never once averted his eyes from Ryoshu, as though the rest of us posed no threat against him. Replaying his words in our minds, the nonchalance with which he invited Ryoshu to come back home, we let the silence he left behind wash over us, overwhelmed by the sheer monumentality of the task before us. And that's the end. No! Wow! Can you stop teasing? They keep showing all these moments that seem the finality for part 2. Like, one in here, another. I disagree. Sora just seems very desperate and indoctrinated. She seems to be a good person, but her will is tied to the press script. So without it, she acts like a good person, but with it, she follows it. Yeah, no shit. Are you telling me if the Index was not a member of the Index, they could be a normal person? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But she is with the Index. It's like saying Ricardo would be a cool dude if he wasn't just trying to pursue people for the fucking book every single time. But he's not. He's a member of the Middle. Like that's literally the same thing. The safe. What is that?
무언가 두고 갔어. 저건
Ricardo is a cool dude. What do you mean? No, cool in the sense a chill dude. Pursuing a person for 7 cantos for a stupid hair coupon is not really normal, guys. If you would do that, that's not normal.
마치 금고 같구려.
Ryoshu hurried toward the safe left behind by the Index nurse father. Ah, they left a safe behind. Ah! Oh! She kneeled before the locked safe and placed her trembling hands over it. Before reaching out to its door with such tenderness that she seemed completely different from the person who had just made a mad dash toward it a few seconds ago. Her hand was bumpy with old rough but distinct scars. And some of those scars that never fully healed were numbers. Numbers that made her eyes fit desperately between the skin where they were etched and the safe. Trembling, Ryoshu opens the rusty door. The tiny space inside where a child was supposed to be waiting for her mother's return was empty, as though someone had carved out a piece of reality from the world. Strength seemed to drain out of Ryoshu's hands, as the fingers that tightly gripped around the door's handle fell limp. As though the sheer weight of the emptiness spread from the tip of her fingers into every part of her body. Ryoshu! We all heard the name that slipped between Ryoshu's lips like a dying whisper. It was the name of the child whom she was supposed to find in there. But before we could ask her more about Araya, Ryoshu fell to the ground, unconscious.
이게 내 이름이야?
그래, 알아야. 라고.
너무 어렵게 생겼어. 사루처럼 막 지은 거 아니지? 엄마 이름은 어떻게 적는데?
자, 읽어봐.
슈?
And we go back to the cutscene that was at the beginning.
아니, 그 글자는 그렇게 읽는 게 아니라 요시대라고 읽는 거다.
묘슈!
No.
이게 더 편하고 이쁘잖아.
시설 복구는 완료되었네. 물론 안정화 미션이 필요하는 그 부분은 LCC에게 맡기고.
Pilot have. Oh. Huh?
청년회를 4월 4일 고치 공사장에서 7살이 맞더라고.
How do you read this? What year is this? And which month? What month and one day? What date? Year 957 0404. Okay. Huh.
보고 말라고 엄포를 놓았던 나흘 전 회의가
하등 쓸모없는 이야기가 될 줄은 몰랐군. 준비는 끝났습니다.
She's 27 years old.
관리자, 4번 수감자는 아직입니까?
Still a bit dazed, but she has
그
recovered.
부분은 상관없다고 하시네요.
시계가 언제나 만능은 아니겠죠, 단테.
I think she's in shock. And that's not the kind of one that can rewind.
LCB 진행에 문제 없습니다. 팀장께서 LCD도 문제 없다 하셨네.
우리 쪽도 확인 끝났고.
LCAU Jet Vanguard Team number 1.
LCA 선봉 1팀, 우제트, 라디오 체크.
수신도 양호. 현 시각 기점으로 1팀 강습 준비 완료.
Yeah, I think it's the first character we know the
작전
exact
목표에
age of.
변경은
Yeah.
없다. LCA는 도착 직후 방해 요소 박멸에 전념한다. 그런데 정말 이렇게 들어가는 건가? 문제 있나? 불만이 있다면 이 오티스에게 말하도록.
We landed on these after much discussion with everyone. But the problem...
없습니다. 현재 림버스 컴퍼니가 가진 전력으로 구상했을 때 이 인원 분배보다 성공 확률이 높은 가능성은 찾기 어렵군요.
애초에 본부에서 무참히 전멸당한 걸 생각하면 네 놈들은 특작팀은 이런 데 쓰려고 있는 부대가 아니라고. 걔네도 어쩔 수 없었어. 그리고 우리도 그것 때문에 자존심에 금이 좀 가서 말이야.
언제까지 이렇게 옹기종기 모여서 수다를 떨어야 하는 거지?
이제 막 끝났습니다. 뒷문 연결 성공적입니다.
괜찮겠어? 당신도 의처를 연결하기 전에 쉬는 게...
괜찮아요. 지열은 확실하게 했으니까요. 지금부터 5을 거꾸로 센 뒤에 문을 열 거예요.
팀장님, 그 장비.
Alisa! Oh, they were able to save her at least.
날 걱정할 필요는 없다네. 시행 횟수가 적다고 해도 충분히 다룰 수 있다는 것은 테스트를 통해 증명하지 않았나. 오히려 장비를 잘못 입고 온 건 자네가 아닌가 싶군.
이것만큼 능숙하게 다룰 수 있는 에고 장비가 없는걸요.
암흥도에 특히 주의하게나. 환상체가 걸어오는 말도. 내 부탁을 가볍게 듣지 말게.
4.
역시 내트진 않는 건 작전이 여러 준비됐다곤 해도 그곳에 직접 가는 건.
그래도 이번엔 저희도 만반의 준비를 했잖아요, 팀장님. 당한 만큼 값을 제대로 받아내야죠. 막내도 그렇게 생각하지? 그렇네. 비록 함께하지 못했지만.
Apocalypse Birdo and
앵두 씨
Angwen.
당신 말고
One
제 말한
day.
거야. 앵두 씨는 팔 뭐로 바꿔달지나 고민해.
앵두 씨와 김사카 씨가 들어왔으니 제가 막내라 불릴 이유는 이제 없다고 생각됩니다만.
반복하는 게임?
영원한 막내지.
Is he here in the room? No.
베즈라, 베스파. 벌써부터 힘 빼지 마렴.
3.
전원, 작전은 제대로 숙지했겠지?
악한 자들을 심판하기 위한 작전이지 않은가? 모두 외웠다네.
다들 앰플은 잘 챙기셨나요? 혹시 모르니 개수 확인하세요. 이거 보통은 구하기도 어려운 제일 비싼 앰플이에요. 이번에도 관리자님하고 떨어질 수도 있으니까
Damn, this is gonna
잘
be
들고 있어요.
one of the greatest clashes we've ever had, maybe even bigger than the one of Hongyuan, compared to how many forces we are gonna clash with.
LCT, LCE 각각 강습 준비 완료를 확인. 본부 최종 승인 확인.
Let's finish this. And it goes without saying. But we'll make sure they get theirs.
물론이지.
We'll be there soon, Ryoshu. The place where those people raised you. The House of Spiders.
괜찮아. 기다리고 있을게, 엄마.
작전명 거미줄 태우기 시작합니다.
Yeah, this is really an Avengers Assemble moment. Nah. Is it gonna be just a mirror dungeon in that case, like a structure similar to a dungeon, the next part of the Canto? Could be. Damn. Operation Spider Pyre. Bo. Are we gonna be ready to have a rematch against all those motherfuckers? Maybe we're actually gonna fight Kira the next time. I don't think they're gonna make us fight Matias. See you in a week. Gonna be one of the longest weeks ever because I'm very hyped for this kind of clash. Like, they keep increasing the stakes, by the way. The one of Hongyuan, yeah, there were a lot of strong opponents involved, but we didn't really see any of those. Instead, in here, we are literally entering into the into the rabbit hole. No, I did not watch the Dawn ID Update story because I skipped it intentionally because I didn't want spoilers for the Canto. Assistant Fire, thank you for the trust GD, buddy. Show the chat the new video I sent you. No, Assistant Fire, I told you we can watch that. I'm gonna watch that by myself, buddy. I told you. Next time, buddy. Alefigo incoming at any moment. I mean, we still have to unlock the actual Dante ability, because the one of Malkuth was clearly just a mistake. Just a thing that Dante tried to force before it was the time. I think that's what's gonna happen. We will probably go for Gebura. Maybe that's what's gonna help us dealing with the House of Spiders. I don't think we can really destroy the House of Spiders. That would basically mean that the Limbus Company as a whole becomes stronger than an association between the Five Fingers, which would... Yeah. Huh? Oh, right! Money! But I'm not gonna pull for anything, because I already have all the stuff from the current banner. So yeah, we're just gonna hold on those. Boom. One level away from the moving reg. Huh. Coin power +1 for every 6 burn on the target. Ah. That's 22 power total. A burn charge. Huh. Take more damage from Wrath and Envy skills. On clash, lose, gain 1 burn. Turn and lose 1 stack. Ah! On hit with skills that apply burn or unique burn, inflict additional burn on target by half the skill's total coins. Oh, this one is not bad. The passive is even good. It's the first burn charge thing we get in the game, I think. The first burn charge ego we get in the game. This turns every non-Kurokumo hit into a burn hit with its passive. Ah! So we can finally gain a usage out of Heathcliff in the team! We can finally get a usage out of stupid Heathcliff in the team! It costs 2 Wrath, 1 Gladony, 3 Envy. This is perfectly doable. Ryoshu does Gladony. Who else does Gladony? Dawn does Gladony? Yeah! That's nice. Let's see which other NPC will die. Well, guys... No, I don't have Cockcliff. Just because I am a PM streamer doesn't mean I have every single unit of the game. In fact... I am missing a lot of units, especially from the previous Canto, because I spent that time to gain units from the previous seasons. For Season 3, I think I have everything. And even Season 4. Yeah, apart from Everlasting. I'm kinda... behind with a couple of things. Well, guys. For today, I think that's gonna be it. I will see you next week with Limbus Company. Tomorrow with Deltarune. We are beginning. It's beginning. Let me see if we have anyone to raid on YouTube and Twitch. Let me see. So, on YouTube, I'm gonna see if Tenma is streaming. Tenma is not streaming, unfortunately. Then we're gonna raid the Deltarune stream. On Twitch, let me see if Delia is streaming, but I don't think this is her time. No. Whatever. Well, guys, I wish you a good evening. Eat something good. Have some nice rest. Raid starting in 30. Ah! We could raid Frey in that case, I guess. Yeah. Let me see if I can find the Frey in here. I think it doesn't have the... I think it disabled... I don't see it in the... I don't see him in the list. I think it disabled the possibility for people to raid him. Not sure. Because I'm checking right now. I don't see it. No. Whatever. Guys. See you tomorrow with Deltarune. Bye-bye.